can move, and they could have gotten a couple more tiles, but when they expanded into the blue zone, it kind of got over a pole. And that is the end of match number 2. Scores for match number 1. Impressive for both teams, but more impressive for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance came in with 178 to Blue Alliance's 94 for match number 1. Let's get going with match number 3 here once we get everything figured out. All right. You guys see how this number is in red there at the bottom? I want it green, so. All right. We have from Farmington Hills, Michigan, team 97031A, Hawk and Loaded. We have from Napoleon, Michigan, the Hemoglobins, 4684A. That's the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have Same Day Shipping from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 39X, and the Prototype from Auburn Hills, Michigan, team 38053E. Once again, if you are all ready, make sure your controllers are down. You guys are clearly not ready. He's still fixing the bot. So no. When you're ready, controller goes down. Don't put it down beforehand. If he's fixing your bot, you're not ready. Okay. All right. Right now, we've got to sit tight a little bit longer because apparently there is a quick question. I think it has something to do with the premature expansion. Just be careful with your expansion. Guys, don't do it like 90 seconds before the end of the match. That just pretty much screws up everything. Yeah, I need a monitor. How you doing, Matthew? Hey, Carlin, I'm 6 minutes behind now. Okay. And they're about to find out in about 5 seconds. He does. That's a good plan. Guy next to him, not so much. It's going to hurt. I'm ready. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Yes. Blue Alliance, we're ready to go. Let's get going on this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 shot and 2 shots fired by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance gets a couple shots in. They just shoot in the low areas. 4684 just kind of drifts in their area. And no movement on 38053. Sounds like 97. All right. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I was a little concerned about 97031 here because motor just went berserker on that. They got a couple of nice little tank treads going through there too. They're slow bop, but they look pretty mighty. It doesn't look like anybody can mess with them. Meanwhile, 38053E on the blue lines. 48684 expanded way too early. They're going to be in. They got to be careful about moving, but 39X is going to kind of mess with them a little bit. Or at least move them out of the way so they can get a shot in. 38053E is now stuck in 4684 string. Wonderful, messy match. 39X cuts a couple of shots into the basket. Hey, we got 3 of them in there compared to 1 in the red basket for the Red Alliance. 38053 looks like they are, nope, they were trying to figure out where they wanted to go. We've got 2 rollers for the red, 2 rollers for the blue. Looks like it's going to turn to 3 rollers for the blue. 30 seconds left in the match. 39X taking advantage of the fact that the Red Alliance is just kind of sitting ducks. They are firing as many discs as they can. Ignore. Now they're playing fishing with 4684. They got their expansion string stuck in their wheels and just kind of pulled them around. 38053 getting ready for another shot. 10 seconds left in the match. 39X fired out right away. Nice shot across the entire field. That ends up getting them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. That's actually pretty good. All right, that ends match number 3. Results match number 2. 68 for the Blue Alliance, 53 for the Red Alliance, but that just goes to 3547B. 38053D had a disqualification on rule SG5. All right, so they're setting up here. Match number 4, we have from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 39T. I'm going to call you guys a non-playable character. See, you get it. You get it. There you go. And their alliance partner is 98725B, Team Falcon. And from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, we have Team 39Y, Yolt, and their alliance partner from Napoleon, Michigan, 4684B, the Furious 5. How many people are on your team? There are 5. All right, so you live up to your name. Beautiful. And you don't look particularly angry or disgruntled, so, okay. See how well this day goes, and maybe that'll change. All right. When you guys are ready, put your controllers down. When you guys are ready, put your controllers down. There you go. If you guys are ready, pick them up and put it down. Are you ready? Okay, good. Let's get going on match number 4. In 3, 2, 1, go. 39Y is getting ready to... 39T gets 1 disc and into the basket. There's no movement on the other side. 39Y almost thought they were going to cross over the line, but they did not quite do it, and they're just kind of spinning their wheels. All right, this goes to red easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, no movement on 98725. Don't know what's going with that. Falcon is not flying at all. 4684B's now back in this game. They are going to, for starters, use old game parts. So I don't know what's going on with that. That's interesting. But they managed to get a couple of discs fired into the blue basket. That is adding up quite a bit. Now, right now, blue has quite a bit of an advantage because of that launcher. just kind of catapulting discs in there. And right now there's about a 4-1. 98-725 has some connection problems. They're going to try to see if they can reconnect, get back in this game. 39Y trying to stop 39T from scoring into the red basket. Not like that's doing all that much. There's only 2 in the red basket there for the advantage. Rollers are pretty well even. 98-725 still not in this game, but now they are. Now we've got some movement on them. Falcon is flying once again. 48-684B still trying to play on this. Red Alliance has got a lot of ground to cover very quickly. Coming up on 35 seconds left in the match. 46-84 trying to collect a couple more discs. They're in the red scoring zone. Overshoots 3 discs into the blue basket. Those all miss. They're going to try that again. 98-725. Falcon is going to try to get some more rollers changed over to red by bashing into the wall. Not really getting a lot of traction there. Coming up on 10 seconds. Right now we are at 10 seconds coming up in the end game here. See what happens there. Falcon is trying to stop 39Y from doing much of anything. Nobody's going for expansion, and we are at the end of the match. 39Y launches all their discs right at the end as we turn everything off. Results, match number 3, 93 for the Blue Alliance, 30 for the Red. Well done there. Reminder, we still got skills going. Skills is nice and wide open. Make sure that you get that in there. Teams, when the field is reset, you can take the field immediately. Yes, please, when the field is ready to take it already set up and cleared off, take the field as fast as possible. That way we can keep this whole thing moving, and I'm not here until 6 p.m. All right. Match number 5. Match number 5 here, we have Team 217, the Thunder Chickens. All right, and then that's the Red Alliance. Also in the Red Alliance from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, we have Team 39K, Rest in Pieces. Rather ominous name there. Seems like them trying to make a threat. From Napoleon, Michigan comes the team that I absolutely dread because of the hubris of their name. So we're going to try to say this in a nice, easy way, and I'm going to make fun of them while I'm doing it, so I'm going to come over here. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so from Napoleon, Michigan, we have Team 4684D. Say it with me.
Sesquipedalian septuagenarians.
Dude, you kidding me? No. The Sesquipedalian septuagenarians. I did it! All right, there we go. And their alliance partner is Team 38Y. They're from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They are the Wontons. Much easier name to say. If you are ready, you can put your controllers down. If you are not ready, do not put your controller down. All right. We are ready to go with match number 5. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of movement. 4684D is getting close to that line. Sending with 217. 39K gets a couple of discs fired over. Nobody's gotten them into the basket. Oh, there we go. 38Y finally gets one in. Most of them are down on the floor. All right, Blue Lions gets autonomous. All right. Yeah, autonomous goes to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 39K, rest in peace, is trying to move down the field. They managed to get 3 discs. Only 1 gets into the red basket. They are getting caught on their tail by the Septuagenarians. A nice little pass by rest in pieces, their alliance partner across the field, kind of knocks it off. It's weird. I've never seen anybody do a pass to their partner in this game. 38Y trying to get a couple of discs into the basket. They easily are able to do that. 217 is not able to provide enough defense on that. 4684D doing all defense against 39K. 39K is too fast for them. They are able to get into the nice little blue scoring zone, get a couple of discs into the red basket from there. 217 is nice and shiny, and the sun is blaring right at them. It's blinding me in the process. 38Y trying to get a couple of discs, kind of driving over them, and has one in a weird intake. They got to be careful because they now have a problem. All right, 39K trying to get in a good position. 38Y has a weird thing because they don't realize that they've got one more disc than what they should in a lot of cases. Just kind of flopping there, kind of screwing up their game. 20 seconds left in the match. 4684D trying to get some defense thrown there. 39K filling up that red basket pretty quickly. All 4 rollers scored to red. We're coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. 4684D trying to block 39K from scoring. They're going to try to string up a lot of their strings, but there's a lot of string out there. 217 does the same thing in turn. And 38Y gets one more, no, not even really one more tile from their own expansion. And that is the end of match number 5. Results, match number 4, 105 for the Blue Alliance, very well done, and only 60 for the Red Alliance. All right, match number 6. Match number 6, we have from Detroit, Michigan, the 84805A, the CT Renegades. We have from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team 39B, the team that I'm always going to mispronounce because you spell it weird. Googly? Goggly. Goggly. Okay. Okay, from Farmington Hills, Michigan, we have 97031B, Hawk and Loaded, and we have Team 7580B, Overcooked Bread. If you guys are ready, put your controller down. So I'm assuming you're the team that was freaking out because you forgot your license plates? Okay. Okay, cool. All right. I'm a little bit late on this, but pizza orders, if you didn't put them in, I'm going to assume you didn't want any because we got no more, because pizza orders need to be in at 10 o'clock. If you haven't gotten it in yet and you still wanted to get some pizza, come down to the front desk and ask them about that and go from there. Skills looks pretty well wide open. I'm not seeing a line there. Elmer is usually pretty eager to be getting some of those, and I see only two teams of anybody sitting on that skills challenge ranking. So See, it's wide open. You get 6 chances. It's a lot of chances, and skills is a really good way to be getting into states because it's very hard to win these competitions outright, but it's really easy to get into states via skills. So we're all ready to go. We're ready to do this. We're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One bot is moving. 7580 shoots 1 disc, and I think that's the end of what we're going to see as autonomous, but they got 1 disc in the scoring area. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think they got a roller, too. Did they get a roller? Blue Lions gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control. Yeah, woo! Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're moving. 39B is going to push around 97031B just so they can get an open shot. 97031, they are going to try to fight. Play some defense. They managed to do it pretty good. 39B tried to get a shot in, and they managed to push them just out of the way, so it deflected around. Meanwhile, 7580P, they are going to be getting in a couple of discs. They're completely unobstructed, so there's now 4 discs in the blue area. That is Team Overcooked Bread. Okay, you guys realize Overcooked Bread is toast. It's toast. You guys are toast. Okay. So 39B, they're now pretty well unobstructed, but they're getting caught up on the blue barrier. They got to get some shots in there. Overcooked Bread here, Toast, is going to get a couple more discs in. They're at about a 50% shooting percentage there. So there's just as many discs in the red low scoring area as there are in the blue, and those are all scored by 7580P. They're trying again. Okay, a wheel came off. I think that was on 840. On team 84805A, so now they're running on 3 wheels, and they're still moving. It's kind of like a BattleBots match where you see how many wheels get destroyed in the process, and they're still able to drive around. So there they go. And on top of that, they've got a tile underneath them, and it's completely just, they're still moving. They're still moving. I know a couple of teams that need to take notes from the fact that this robot is able to drive still. 10 seconds left in the match. It's expansion time. Now they got 2 wheels down. Nobody's going for expansion right now, or at least not yet. 2, 1, and we are at the end of this match. I'm impressed you guys have still been able to drive around this entire match. I've seen bots that are way more bigger and bulkier, and the simplest tile gets them completely fucked up. Results, match number 5, 163 for the Red Alliance. A good job for them. 250 for the Blue. All right, moving on. All right. So while we're doing some field maintenance, let me introduce you to the teams for match number 7. Match number 7, we have... Oh, I'm just going to have fun with this. Okay, so we have from Hazlet, Michigan. I think it's you guys right here. And you're going to help me understand this. Your team 7580R, the Dynacrocs. What is a Dynacroc? It's dynamite and crocodiles. Oh, 39K, I've got your controller. So if you want it, what are you going to give me for it? Do I see that sticker? Wow, he actually took me up on that. That's cool. All right. Okay, so it's dynamite and crocodiles. So fun. Okay, moving on. We've got from Monroe, Michigan. Oh, stickers. I thought you said Snickers. Okay. Okay, I think I'd rather have the stickers anyway. We have... You paid me in stickers. It was awesome. Okay. We have from Monroe, Michigan, team 3547Y, Virus Murphy's Law. Hopefully they don't live up to that name. We have from Auburn Hills, Michigan, team 38053G, Full Clutch. And from Napoleon, Michigan, the Internal Revenue Service. You just want to be hated, don't you? Okay, good. All right. Controllers down if you're ready to go. Yeah, it means don't hold them. You put them down. There you go. Everybody ready? All right, let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement, but it looks like a couple launching. 75 ADR tried to get one disc into the basket. They missed. 35-47Y gets a couple of discs into the red scoring area. That's about all the scoring that's going on here. 38-053G got hung up on one disc. It looks like it's going to red very easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 75 ADR collecting a couple of discs. Meanwhile, 35-47Y doing the same thing. 46-84E looks like they got a couple of discs and fire high and miss and comes back in the main field. 38-053G going to focus on rollers. 75 ADR gets a couple of discs fired toward the red area, but they miss and those get scored in the blue. 38-053, they push around 75 ADR so they can get a clean shot. So 35-47Y gets 1, 2, 3 discs into the basket there. Nicely shot there. Defense going on by the blue right there. 38-053G trying to stop 75 ADR real quickly there. 35-47Y looks like a weird part's now falling down. Don't even know what that is. 46-84. Looks like they're going to try to get a shot there. Not really realizing what they're going to get there. I have no idea what that part is sitting on the floor. That is a weird looking part. That doesn't even look like a legal part. 75 ADR. I think they're going to try for a shot, but they're kind of stuck there. They're not really moving all that much. Fortunately, 35-47Y is picking up the slack on them, and they are able to get discs in there. Nicely one-sided match here. There's a lot of discs on the blue floor, but not in the blue basket. But right now, the blue advantage on the rollers is extensive. They have all 4 blue rollers, and 38-053G is fighting a lot of defense there. 35-47Y trying to get more discs into their area. Coming up on 10 seconds left. Now it's expansion time. And now 75 ADR is back in the game. I think they had an expansion call on them. They managed to get one roller over there and fire a string all the way across the field, making a huge set of tiles. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 just on the string alone. That's going to be a huge quick score right in 2 seconds left in the match. Results, match number 6. We have 92 for the Blue Alliance, 29 for the Red Alliance. Well done there. Okay, anybody, we don't know the phone number for it, but apparently somebody's left a phone in the bleachers. So check your person rather quickly, see if you still have your phone. If not, it might be up there. I wasn't told where in the bleachers it is, but you might want to go check it before somebody starts texting you about anything going on in the day. Let's move on. We have match number 8 here. We have team 38053B from Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are Team Knight, and their alliance partner is their teammate number, which is 38053A. Last minute fix. And then we have for the Blue Alliance from Monroe, Michigan, Team 3547G, Virus, one duck to rule them all. And their alliance partner is 39C, they're from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They're Team Cosmic, a much more simple concept to pick up on. All right, if you guys are ready, put your controllers down. If you guys are ready, put your controllers down. Okay. Good to go. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, hit it. 39C looks like they're getting ready. Fires in the lower area. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, rest in pieces. We got to have talk. 39K. This is, I'm now holding your phone. It looks like some weird Iron Man looking thing. It's your phone? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, you're all set. All right, looks like this is going to Blue Alliance.
How many pieces and parts do we have to pick up after you guys got the controller again?
Okay, it's going to Blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547G trying to run some defense. 38053A collecting discs. 38053B trying to focus on a roller. It's red already. You're done. Go, move. They're stuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 38053A, they're trying to get any of the slack. 3547G, oh, 38053A missed completely. Meanwhile, their alliance partner going to try to get some discs into that upper goal area. 0 for 2 there. 38-053B. Yep, they're still playing with that roller. That's still right there. They got 2 wheels on the ground, and it's not enough to move that bot out there. All right, so A team there, they've got to get all the scoring here. They're going to try to get as close as they can to that red basket. See if they can shoot it. Oh, they're having some hard times doing that. Nothing has been scored in the upper red baskets. It's actually quite weird. Right now, the rollers are pretty well only 1-1 right now. 39C looks like they're getting ready to score in the basket, and they lift the rim and gets in the red zone. All right, couple red discs finally scored by 38-053. Possession call being done on 39C. Meanwhile, 38-053A, they are still getting a couple of discs in there. I'm going to see about 3 discs in the red basket. 15 seconds left in the match. 38-053B, they are just stuck. And that is the end of that. 10 seconds left in the match. Now we're coming up on end game. 39C going to try to stop 38-053B because they see all the string that's in there and they don't want them to get into a spot where they can launch, and they managed to stop them from doing that. No expansion done at the end of this game. Bring up a score, but I don't see one, so just sit tight. All right, match number 9. Match number 9 has, from Napoleon, Michigan, the Delta Males, 4684C, and 38Y from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They are the Wontons. We've mentioned them again. All right, and from the Blue Lions from Farmington Hills, Michigan, we have Hawk and Loaded, 97031A, the other team that... All right, and from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, for the Blue Lions, we have Team 38X, the Boba Bots. Just as a reminder, if you are taking the field, you are ready to go. There does not need to be a major adjustment on anything or anything. I'm looking at the skills scores and I see 1 and 2 teams. So right now, one team is going to take that skills award real easily. Here we go. We're ready to go. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. All right. 4684 gets one roller down to red real quickly. 38Y is getting, looks like they tried to get the other one. All right. Tonka Tank there tried to, doesn't really have much of an autonomous. 38Y takes a nice shot from midfield and only gets 1 of 3 in. By the way, you can talk to all your friends and family about the fact that we are streaming. If you end up going to YouTube and search for Vex Virus 3547, you'll find our live stream there, and you can have everybody watch the game. Autonomous is going to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Okay. So the Delta males here, I'm just going to be calling him Dwayne the Ock Johnson, because they've got an octopus with Dwayne Johnson's face on it, which is both the weirdest and coolest thing I've actually seen ever. Meanwhile, right now, it's a pretty decently scoring match in terms of the baskets. We've got a whole bunch in the blue, only a couple in the red. And right now, 4684C, they're going to try to play some defense against 38C, which looks like they're responsible for it, but or 38X. But that is not enough to really stop anything. 38X still trying to take a lot of scores. Rollers are pretty well even here. Two blue, two red. 30 seconds left in the match. 38X getting a lot of interference by 4684C. Not a lot of discs left on the field. And that's the most pinning call done on 4684C. Got to be careful on that. 97-031. Tonka Trunk there trying to collect some discs. Firing it into the red area. Don't know why. 14 seconds left in the match. 38Y gets a couple of discs. Quick succession in there easily. But 38X gets a lot more in there. End game by 4684. They're going to try to get a couple more disc tiles from that, but they got to stop 38X from doing the same thing. 38X at least wasn't able to do their expansion, but 4684C only got a couple more tiles because of that. They got to be careful about that. Nice close match from match number 8, 49-43. Advantage to the Red Alliance. I'm going to go over here to Elmer. So, Elmer over here is running skills. So, over here is the skills field. And all he's doing is just talking to a buddy of his. He's eager to have a job doing. And again, there is 1, 2, 3 teams that are in skills. And I'm just going to point this out. The top skill score is 83 for Team 217T. That it's 83. I've seen matches where it is like nearly triple that. So seriously, you guys can beat the Thunder Chickens. Go ahead and do that. There's plenty of time, and there's no line there. Go for it. Go for skills. Yes, you can. Get a robot. Get the robot that doesn't have a battery. All right. Just as a reminder, when you guys are taking the field, make sure that you are ready. All right. I'm going to kill some more time here and talk about match number 10. So we have here Team 38053E prototype and 39K for the Red Alliance. We've got 39B and 3547B for the Blue Alliance. If you're ready, yep, you guys are ready. You got controllers down. All right. So once again, if you guys look at the screen behind the Tournament Manager station, that is what's streaming on YouTube. Search for 3547 Vex Virus 3547. It will show up, and we're good to go. So everybody looks like they're saying they're ready. Let's get going with Autonomous on this in 3, 2, 1, go. 3547B has no Autonomous. 3 shots fired by 39K. They miss them all. They're going to try to collect a couple more discs to get a couple things in there. Looks like one roller got moved to red. The other one almost got turned to red. All right. By the skin of their hair, that goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 39B gets a roller moved over. 38053E, they're trying to get a couple of discs in there. 39K gets 1 disc into the red basket. There we go. 3547B, they're in this game. They're just going to drive over tiles. Expansion call being called on 39K. I heard a weird clicking on 3547B. $39B trying to get a couple of things in there. All right, 3547B looks like they've expanded. 39K is trying to be very careful. Their string looks like they came out of the bot, so they are trying to move ever so slightly so they're not in expansion deviation there. 39B trying to play a lot of defense against 053B, pushing him up against the wall. 40 seconds left in the match. 39K not moving. 3547B not moving. 38053 going to focus on a roller if they can get a good angle on that. They're going to get pushed around by 39B. Pinning call on 39B. Another pinning call on 39B, and they're kind of stuck. They finally back away. And they came back too fast. The countdown did not end. 13 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. Now we're coming up on end game. People can start moving from there. 39K already getting back in the game, changing up some rollers real quickly. They're going to try to take that right there. 2, 1, end of the match. 39K gets a last second shot. Nicely fired there. Well done. 122 to 66. Advantage to the Blue Lions was the result for match number 9. All right, let's announce who we got here. We've got for match number 11. Match number 11. For match number 11 here, we've got 38053G full clutch and 39Y Yolt. And for the Blue Lions, we have 16888A invisible and 4684D, the punishment to the announcer, which is the sesquipedalian septuagenarians. Once we get our head ref here, we can get started on this. Still seeing 217T. They're number 1 in the skills. They're doing very well. Holding on to that 83. If you think you can beat 83, go for it. If you think you can't beat 83, well, still go for it, because guess what? If you get that number on there and it's better than your current score on the skills list on roboevents.com, then you might actually get considered. So it's well worth your time to be doing skills regardless of how the outcome goes. Did I mention we have ice cream? I'm going to mention again, we have ice cream. You guys were a little bit too eager by saying yes on that. We've got ice cream. So go ahead, check out the ice cream cart back there. We've also got other concessions. That the people who came up with the game really did not put enough thought into, and it works out badly because everybody else is doing it. And it just creates chaos. What is it? Expansion. Expansion has been the worst thing in this game. right, we're going to get started with this in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement. A couple of discs make it into the red zone. That thing is loud. Which spot is that? Ooh, nice powerful launch right at the last second, but it is overblown and launches into the red. All right, autonomous goes to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 4684 is going to play a lot of defense. Same thing with their alliance partners. Nope, 16888, they're not going to play defense. They're going to try to get into a good scoring zone. 39Y gets a couple of discs in, but they miss. They'll fly into the blue scoring zone. They're getting a lot of interference by 4684. Meanwhile, 16888, invisible. They're getting a couple of discs launched in easily. 38053 focusing on all the rollers, even though they lost a gear. Gear is now on the ground, so I don't know what that got lost from. Attention teams, you guys make sure that the discs that are still loaded in your machine are removed from the robot. That being said, somebody from match number 10, they still got a disc in their robot. Please bring it back. So match number 10, if you were in it, you still got a disc, bring it back to the field. 39Y trying to, it looks like they're stuck. 16888 gets a couple more discs in. Their alliance partner Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, they tried to get some discs in. Those just float down. Red Alliance is trying to help their partner there. They got stuck on some discs. Those are not the ones that I asked about. It's just complete ones on the field. 20 seconds left in the match. 4684D, Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, they're trying to collect some discs. Meanwhile, Invisible gets a couple more discs into the blue scoring area. A lot of advantage on blue there, 38053G. They're going to try to get a couple of rollers scored back to red. 5 seconds left in the match. It's endgame now. Let's see if there's any expansion. There is no expansion at this, but a lot of blue. One expansion by 16888. I think either that or 39Y. It's kind of hard to tell. It might have been 39Y, but it goes through 16888. I don't know how that counts. Well, let's move on to a new score. All right, 73-7. Weird score, but the only team that got the points for this is 38053E. 39K disqualified. Got to be careful with the playing. All right, so we have match number 12 here. Match number 12, we have 97031B, Hawk and Loaded, 3547Y, Virus, Whale Tail. And we have for the Blue Alliance, 38053A, Last Minute Fix, and 4684A, the Hemoglobins. If you guys are ready, put your controller down. It looks like y'all have. You're just going to be comfortable, aren't you? There we go. Okay, cool. He has no idea I'm talking to him. Okay. Okay, just one more reminder. If you were in match number 10 and you still have a disc, bring it back. All right. Let's get going with this in 3, 2, 1, go. No movement on 97031. A lot of movement from other teams. Murphy's Law looks like they barely did almost cross the other line. We're going to see what they say about that. Nice fire from back in field by 38053A. They managed to get one in there. All right, Blue Lions manages to get this. Let's pick up our controllers and get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 97031, they are now in the game. Trying to get a roller turn, not able to do it. 38053 clunking over a whole bunch of discs. Trying to get a good position to fire from, not finding that yet. 3547 gets a couple of discs fired, all of them overshot in the blue area. 38053A trying to get their own discs scored in there. Almost ready to launch, going to get blocked by 97031B. 4684A going to play some defense against 3547. Not enough to do it. They managed to fire 2 discs, 1 for 2 on that shot. 38-053A trying to get a couple more discs into their scoring area. Right now it's a 2-1 advantage in the baskets to the blue. Rowers currently very red. Couple of discs fired by 38-053A, 1 for 3 on that. 35-47Y trying to get a couple more discs in. 2 for 3 on that, so that's 3 discs in the red basket, 3 discs in the blue, so it's pretty well even there. 97-031 now focusing on rollers. 38-053A still focusing on discs. Blocking by 46-84A. They are still going to run defense against 35-47Y, staying on their tail as hard as they can. 30 seconds left in the match. 97-031B trying to block 38-053A, who's just overshot every single one of the discs in this last thing. Either 97-031 is doing something good, or 38-053A needs to change their game. Currently advantage to blue on the rollers. It's coming down to end game now, so expansion is going to play very easily. 97-031, they are going to try to get a couple of the rollers back to red, because they got to do that really quickly. 2 seconds left. End game is now. If you're going to do it, nobody did, and that's the end of the match. 114-34 for the Blue Lions on match number 11. Well done on that. Let's move on to match number 12. Match number 12 has Hawk and Loaded, 97-031B. Match number 13. Let's talk about match number 13 for us for a second here. We have 38G. Still need 39E. 39E needs to take the field right now. There you go. Come on. Come on. All right, everybody's got a match schedule with the times that these matches are. Please make sure that you are following that. It's your responsibility to make it to the field, not for us to find you. All right, so we've got the Association of Nerds, 38G, and the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, 39E for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 38-053B, Team Knight, and 98-725B, Team Falcon. Make sure that you have safety glasses. If you do not have safety glasses, please leave the field. If you are ready, please put your controllers down. Everybody's got it. Let's get going with this in 3, 2, 1, go. 38G gets a couple of rollers. 38-053B gets a couple of controllers. These walls are very flimsy. Last team here is bashed into a wall. Couple of shots fired by 39E. Gets 1 in there, into the basket. The other one goes in the blue. 2 rollers to red. Looks like 1 roller to blue. Looks like this is going to go to red. Red gets autonomous. No win point, but autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 98-725. They're back in the game here. 38-053B. Focusing on rollers, but they're getting blocked by 38G. A lot of defense on that. A couple shots fired by 39E, and they get them in there easily. 3 discs in the red zone. 98-725. Fires way into the stands. That was an impressive shot, but doesn't count for anything. Okay, just as a public safety announcement, these nets are here to protect everybody around firing out, so nobody gets hit by these nice little foam rollers. If you fire way past the net, you're doing something wrong. Please control your robot. We are at 55 seconds left in the match, and it's a lot of defense. Not a lot of shots fired into the blue. 98-725 has really got to control that catapult. That catapult is dangerous. 38G trying to get into a good zone. It looks like they're going to focus on the corners there. Their alliance partner is getting a couple more discs into the red basket, so it's nice there. Right now, it's an even matchup on the rollers. Looks like maybe advantage to red, but that's changing by the second. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Almost a pinning call on 39E. And there it comes. 39E has got to be careful there. 15 seconds left in the match. 38053B stuck on a roller. They had a problem with that earlier in the match where they got stuck on the roller and they were out for the entire match. Expansion done by 98725B in the end game. Same thing with 39E. That's going to be an almost even matchup on that. But I do appreciate you guys kind of using color coding in the backwards way. All right, that ends match number 13. Results, match number 12, low-scoring match, 77-38, advantage to the Blue Alliance. Let's move on with match number 14. Match number 14, we have Toast. We have Toast, 7580P and 39X, same-day shipping. We have for the Blue Alliance, 38053D, just bended in the IRS, which is 4684E, who's still taking the field. If you guys are ready, it looks like Red Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is almost ready. When you're ready, there you go. Thank you very much. You put your controller down. Blue Alliance still needs to do it. They've also got to get their controller connected. That's why there's like about 16 other numbers that come after it, including your point, whether or not for our next event, we need to think about. Again? Yeah. Are we ready to go? Yeah. Are we ready to go? Okay, looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. 7580P is firing a lot of shots there, and none of them involved a disc. No movement by 4684E, but I think they got a roller. And 38053D didn't do anything. All right, this goes to red quite easily and handily. Well done, 7580P. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4684E gets disc hits a high bunk and knocks out of the plane. All right, 7580P moving into a scoring range expansion. Way too early by 39X. They are now in trouble. They can't move. 4684E trying to get a couple of discs in there. 7580P now it's pretty much up to them. They're trying to get some discs scored in the upper red zone. 38053D. They're stuck. They're stuck in the pole. How did this happen? Oh. Okay, I wasn't looking at anything that was happening over here because I was paying attention to 38053D, who is stuck. 4684E is now on their back. I don't know what happened there. What happened? It was so slow. So it falls over. 38053D is now back in the game finally. This is... So two bots are completely out, one for red, one for blue, so it's pretty much even up. 40 seconds left in the match. 38053D does have to make up for some lost time, and 7580P is going to try to stop them because they're focusing on rollers. Currently 3 rollers red, 1 blue, now 4 rollers red. Okay, some discs in the upper scoring area. This is actually going to be a pretty decently scored game, even though it's got a comedy of errors going on this. 20 seconds left in the match. 38053D getting a possession call, and there we go. Getting a possession call because they snagged up one disc by accident. Now we're at end game, so now bot might be able to move. 7580P trying to de-score a couple of rollers. That's going to be critical. A couple of discs scored in the upper blue zone. Third one almost made it. That one got scored at the bottom. Okay, so let's talk about what happened in this match. We had one bot get stuck on a pole. We got another one that fell on its back just by standing there. And a third one that prematurely expanded, which is a common problem in this particular game. That is the end of this match. Match number 13 results 120 to 75 for the Red Alliance. Well done there. All right, Cranberg teams, we're going to have to talk about you guys leaving things behind. I now have Team 38G's controller. It is currently saying Robot Link lost. It says 38G, and it's kind of pretty. It's a little heavy, so you probably want it back. So Team 38G, I would really suggest you coming up to the tournament manager station. And, well, the last guys that ended up having... Okay, what are you giving me for? Last guys ended up giving me stickers. The last Cranberg team that left their controller behind gave me stickers. Okay, fine. You owe me stickers. You owe me stickers. All right, here we go. Match number 15. Okay. Match number 15. We have... Yes, you were. All right. We have the Dynacroc 7580R and Team 3547G. One duck to rule them all. Okay. That being said, when we talk about one duck to rule them all, that's Sauron. That's the villain in the whole thing. You're not the hero, you're the villain. Cool. If you're Sauron, I'm Aragorn and I'm awesome. So there we go. Okay. And then we have the CT Renegades 84805A and 39T, the non-playable character. If you guys are ready, please put your controller down. If you guys are not ready, but dear God, this is not a time to be playing on your phone. You've got robots to play. Okay, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Pay attention to 8485. They were in the play with one wheel.
Nice shot fired and very well missed by that bot, 39T. Okay, 7580R looks like they managed to get a roller. No, barely an autonomous by 3547G. They just hit that one roller, but they got that roller good. All right, autonomous goes to the blue. Let's get... All right. One disc. Okay. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547G getting a pushing match with 39T. 3547G showing how strong they are. Wow, Sauron really has the power there. 84805A kind of stuck on the barrier there. They got to push themselves around. Looks like their small wheels can't really move. 3547G focusing on rollers. 7580R has discs in there. 39T gets played good teammate there. They push 84805 onto the barrier, but now they're stuck, so that's kind of a problem. There you go. Now that's some good teamwork there on the Blue Alliance, getting themselves strung over. 3547G fires nicely and misses the blue basket, which is good because they're the Red Alliance. 3547G going to the other side of the field so they can actually score. 7580R now focusing on red rollers. 84805A now focusing on the rollers to score those back. They get one shot up to blue. 39T gets a couple of discs fired quickly into the blue basket, and that manages to get them ahead a little bit. 3547G now playing defense against 39T, trying to make sure that there is not any more scoring coming from there. 7580R overshoots. They got to shoot from a little bit further back. You need to get the catapult from your team members. The other one, the one that shoots way too far out. 20 seconds left in the match, getting ready for end game here. 39T trying to get back onto the other side of the field so they can start scoring over there. 84805A now stuck on a tile, so they need to be careful there. End game. Disqualification at 75-80R. They fire well out of the field and fire at their own alliance partner. Dude, your own alliance partner. Don't hit him. Okay, don't hit both of them. All right, so you got to be careful about that. This is the most dangerous game. All right, results, match number 14, 89-33, advantage to the Red Alliance. All right, so while 75-80R is going to get a nice little talking to by the ref there, going to just point out, a little PSA here. Let's play a little game. When do we do expansion? When's end game? Last 10 seconds. And where do you not want to fire out to? Don't fire outside the field. There we go. Okay, good. There's a couple of other rules on that, but yeah, but you don't want it. Right now, so far, you're the leader in skills. Be happy for that. Okay, so here's what we got. Yeah, because I don't know how much longer that's lasting. Okay, so for match number 16, we have the Furious 5, 4684B, and 39C Team Cosmic. We've got Thunder Chickens, the current skills leader, 217T, and 39R, Team RNG. Just as a PSA, that rope is there for a reason. Please do not cross through the rope area into the fields or back into the stands, please. Thank you. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 39C is focusing on a roller, 4684B, not moving at all. 39C fires a disc into the midfield. A couple of discs fired by 217T into their own low scoring area. Same thing with 39R. This is going to go to the Red Alliance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 39R crossed the line. You don't cross the line. Nobody crosses the line. You don't do that. Okay, let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've got all 4 bots moving. Big old tank there, 217T. Thunder Chickens, they're going to try to move down the field in a way that doesn't look obvious because guess what? All their wheels are hidden up, kind of like they're a battle bot that's about to be fired and they're trying to protect them. 39R is trying to fire discs into their upper goal area, but they've missed a lot of them. Got a couple in there. 217T, they got more in there, so there's more discs in there. So there's about four in there. All right, possession call being called on 4684B. They've got to get careful there. 39R. Looks like they're getting ready to shoot, but 4684B is going to straddle the barrier on the red to make sure that they can't score. Nobody's really firing. 4684B kind of made a bad decision by going over that barrier to play defense because now they're stuck. They're trying to get some help from their alliance partner there. Meanwhile, 39R is going to try to take that advantage and score. Thunder Chickens are trying to get a couple more discs in their intake so they can actually get going there. Hey, there we go. 4684B, they are back in the game. 39C going to try to get in there. Possession call being done on 4684B. They've got 4 discs. You've got to be careful of all your discs. 4684B launching their catapult so they can be back in compliance. Meanwhile, 217T gets a couple more discs into their area. 20 seconds left in the match. 39C getting pushed around by 39R. They're not able to really do much scoring there. Coming up on 13 seconds left, 4684B trying to get a couple of discs done in there. We're at endgame now. We're going to get ready for expansion if they can do it. 217T looks like they're in a good position to try to do it. They fire into the areas. Almost there, kind of tangled up in another robot. Nicely done for the end of the match. All right, disqualification on the Dynacrocs, but 45 points, 1 duck to rule them all, but couldn't edge out Blue Alliance with 50. That was results of match number 15. All right, we're here on match number 17, and I'm seeing way too few robots. Launch it out that way. Can you make sure it's got a spike on it? That way it like does damage. All right. match number 17 here. Match number 17, we have Team Invisible and Hemoglobins for the Red Alliance at 16888A and 4684A. And we have Team Falcon and the Delta Males for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 98725B, little catapult thing here. And 4684C. I got nothing special to say except for the fact that his hat's there. I love your safety glasses. They are so awesome. Now they're better. There you go. You managed to make them better even though they were awesome. Is it your birthday today, by the way? No? Do you want it to be? Okay. I feel I should get you a kazoo. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready here. Let's get going with driver control with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, no movement on 4684A. A little bit of movement by 1688A. I think a roller got hit by 4684C. Invisible fired a couple of discs, but they overshot it. They're going to try to do it again, but they're firing blanks. One roller done by the Blue Alliance there. 2 rollers done by the Blue Alliance there. Looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance just because of that. Well done there. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4684C overshoots a couple of discs. 16888A getting a little bit closer shot so they can fire. 1, 2. 2 for 3 there. 4684C getting their license plate knocked off by 4684A. Nice shot being done by the catapult bot here, 98725B. Launched at the appropriate height, so they did not overshoot it. Very nicely done. 4684C trying to get a couple more discs in. They're not getting a lot of accuracy there. It's invisible there. They're able to get a whole bunch of discs in because they're just kind of floating under the radar. Nobody's touching them. Living up to their name there. They are invisible. Nobody's touching them. 98725B trying to find a place that they can actually get into. 4684C looks like they're getting ready for defense. Again, guys, come on, dude. Be careful. Clay, can you give me that disc there? All right. All right, 98725 trying to get a couple of discs in there. It's fine. All right, 30 seconds left in the match. 4684A focusing on some rollers there. Same thing with 4684C, but they're going to go against Invisible, which has been spending all their time scoring up discs. They got a nice package of discs in their upper red area. 1688 is trying to get a couple of places to go. They're going to get some defense because they're going to focus on some rollers, and we're coming to end game. 4684C drops their string, trying to get it expanded there, but they just kind of sucked it up, and they only get one more tile because of it. Nobody else had any expansion there. That's the end of match number 17. Match number 16's results, 104 to the blue, 63 for the red. Nice done, blue. All right, match number 18. Nobody's on the field because we're still setting it up. All right. Once again, teams, in order to keep this flowing pretty well, you guys, when you're done with the match, and I'm going to come over here and talk to match number 17 about this. All right, very quickly. Raise your hands if you're staying behind. Just reset the field. I better see 4 hands going up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Every team needs to have one person stay behind to reset the field. That way we can keep things moving. All right. I'm going to do the same thing over here when you guys get set up, but I'm going to announce these guys. This is match number 18. Match number 18 has the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, Team 39E, and 38053EG, full clutch for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 39K, Rest in Pieces, and 38053D, Just Bend It. While you guys are setting up, quick show of hands. Who's staying behind to reset the field? Better see 4 hands go up. I see 0 hands. This is okay. That's not a hand, that's 2 fingers. There we go. Okay, I've got 1/2 of a hand so far. I better see 4 hands go up. No. They stay up. Okay, so you're staying to reset the field. You're staying to reset the field. No. Reset the field. There you go. So I've got 3 people. One more team needs to get me 1 person to reset the field. They're still setting up their bots. We got 4 people. All right, good. All right, if you guys are ready, put your controllers down. Controllers down. Okay, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I have no way to understand what 38053G did. So they dropped their discs. Meanwhile, 39K, they're about a 50%, less than 50% accuracy on their basket there. 39E didn't get anything there. Looks like a roller to blue. Vantage goes to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And we're off to the races. So 38053G had 2 discs on their robot to just fall off at the beginning of autonomous. So I'm not sure what the advantage of that was. But I think they're trying to take it out on me now, or at least their alliance partner's trying to take it out on me, as they fired a disc right at me. What is up with that? All right. Meanwhile, a lot of discs being fired in by 39K. 39K managed to get a lot of discs into the upper blue area. Only a couple of discs in the upper red. 38053D playing defense against 39E. 39E is trying to figure out where they can be in the corner. 38053G trying to find places where they can be useful. Meanwhile, 39K, rest in pieces, is getting all the discs into their basket. That is brimming full. 39E trying to get a couple more discs into their area. 38053G destroying the field. Just straight up destroying the field. The barrier is now bent. And they're stuck on a pole. 20 seconds left in the match. 39K is going to try to get some more discs in there. I see one pretty much half and half in terms of rollers. 39E is going to try to change that, but defend that corner there a little bit. 10 seconds left in the match. We're coming up on endgame here. 39K gets a nice set of string flowing out from their bot. 39E does the same thing. Don't know if that's going to be enough for them at the last second there. Well played match. 98-59 was results of match number 17. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Just a reminder, we got ice cream. It's probably starting to melt now, so go get some ice cream. They probably have it in a freezer. So that's pretty good. But I only see, we're now up to 8 teams. 8 teams have done skills. So there's plenty of times and plenty of non-line there. Nobody's stopping you. So if you're ready, you can put your controller down like we've been asking you all morning. Thank you. All right, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3547G. All right, 38Y is launching a couple of discs into the red zone, scoring for the Red Alliance, and they ought to get extra points for that. So 38Y launches, bounces off the floor, and bounces into 97031B. So there's got to be some sort of award for that. Okay, this is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. 97031B. They're going to have to be careful because now they've got 1 disc they can't get rid of, and they can't collect 3 discs. Fortunately, I don't see much of an intake on them, so that's going to be kind of a non sequitur there. 3547G, focusing on discs. Get 1 in there. 5 discs in the blue basket. 38Y, pretty much scoring all of them. 39Y doing the same thing, firing 2, catapulting up real quickly. Okay. 3547G, focusing on rollers. 38Y, collecting some more discs. 39Y, getting discs, hoovering them out of the red area. Oh, what a nice So 38Y launched the disc, launched it too far into the blue area, and it's caught by 39Y. 39Y launching discs just willy-nilly all over the place just to get them out of the red scoring area. 45 seconds, 39Y trying to get a couple of discs fired into the red scoring area. Bounced all over the place. 38Y trying to do the same again. 97-031B. Focusing on rollers, changing them to red. Changing to red some more. 39Y countering them, overcompensating on one of them. Only 3 discs in the red zone, in the red basket. Coming up with 15 seconds left in the match. 97-031B trying to stop 38Y from doing much of anything. 35-47G doing the same thing against 39Y. Now we're at endgame here. 5 more seconds. Looks like some expansion being done by 38Y, but it's only going to get them 1 tile of that, and it didn't even do that. That was the only expansion that was done in this. Results, match number 17, 98 to... There we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, results. Match number 18, 159 to 91 for the Red Alliance. Well done there. Not the highest scoring match of the day. That would have been match number 1, but pretty well up there. We have to wait for this field to get cleared. Just remember, you guys are getting, it's like you guys are doing it. It is a little hard to try to get the field cleared off with the robot's still on it. So the faster you can get the robot cleared off the field, and then know with the strings, it's very hard.
You guys came into possession of 4 discs. You drove out, which is descoring 4 discs, and you moved the disc. So that is descoring. So calling that, looking at the violation note, Section 7, possession of limited 3 discs. Any violation, Red Alliance to win the match, you can take the match. So that's not considered a match affecting violation because your possession of 4, you scored that, which is considered continuing to play the game. You guys are getting a DQ for this match. Correct? So the solution is, since you came into possession of 4 while you're in there, you have to move while you're in there, and they can't leave the score.
All right, they're still taking the field for match number 20.
Since all 4 were in your robot and you were in the low zone, you have to remove from your robot and you have to remain in the low zone. The next time, man, if you just shot it into the net.
All right, match number 20. We have for the Red Alliance, Team 7580P Overcooked Bread, Toast, and Team 35. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right. Okay, moving on. 3547B is also for the Red Alliance, just Team Virus. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 39, 38053B, that's non-playable character, and Team Knight. All right, when you are ready, put your controller down. When you are ready, make sure that safety glasses are on. Also goes for Hazlitt. All right, we're ready. Let's get going with autonomous control in 3, 2.
Hi there. Hi there. We are not ready. We are not ready. Can I just put this down here or not? I guess.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, one disc fired into the red zone, one disc pushed into the blue zone. One roller changed red. Okay, goes to red. There we go. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $7580P, collecting discs. 38053B, focusing on rollers. 39T, collecting some more discs. $3547B, looks like they're trying to play some defense. Not a lot of scoring yet in this match. 7580P looks like they're going to try to take their chance. Again, a little bit of interference. 38053B is going to try to stop them. Almost spinning call on 38053B. 7580P can overpower them. 39T trying to change up a red roller. Coming up on 36. 30 seconds left in the match. 7580P getting a possession call. 39T stuck. These six-wheeled bots have a problem with this recently. Just too high for them. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 39T still stuck in their roller. Their alliance partner is trying to get them unstuck, but not able to do so. Coming up on endgame. 7580 once again called on possession. See how well that goes. 7580 gets only one to get their expansion. That goes in 5 different directions and entangled into their alliance partner there. All right, 126 for team 38Y. Only 38Y, 39Y was disqualified. 40 against 44 for the Red Alliance. So 126 to 44. All right, match number 21. Match number 21. All right, quick reminder. When you are coming to the field, you are ready to go. That means that your bot is ready. That means that your batteries are on, your controller is charged and connected, and you have your safety glasses with you and on your eyes, not on your forehead. All right, we have for the Red Alliance on this, we have 38G, the Association of Nerds, and Last Minute Fix, 38053A. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Furious 5, 4684B, and 39X, same day shipping. Okay, looks like you guys are ready to go. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 38G gets one roller moved over. Don't know if they crossed the line or not. 38053A is getting 3 discs launched over by the red one, into the red basket there real easily. Nice shots there. Red gets the auton and the win point for this. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053 now playing some defense. 46. Oh, expansion too early by 39X, and it's out of the field. So we all know what that means. 4684B, it's all up to them. They're going to try to get some discs collected. 38053A trying to figure out a place to score since 39X is clearly in the way. $38G trying to get trying to push a whole bunch of things. It looks like there might be a communication issue on 39X there. 38053A, looks like they're getting ready to shoot. There they go. 1, 2. Oh, 1 for 2 there. The other one gets underneath. 40 seconds left in the match. 4684B getting a couple more discs into their area. 3853A getting a couple of discs flown through. 30 seconds left in the match. 4684 trying to get a couple more discs in, getting blocked around by 38G. 38053 fires 3 discs, 2 of them low, 1 of them makes it in there pretty easily. Rollers are kind of more blue than red. Now back red than blue. 10 seconds left. We are in endgame now. Let's see if anybody starts to expand right now. 3853A might actually do it. They do it in 5 different directions. 38G trying not to tangle him in there. That's actually quite a few points of contact for the red there. Nicely done. I see 10 teams ready for skills there. And 217 finally got knocked out. 38X is number 1 on there, but only 10 teams, so there's plenty of room for you guys to take skills on there. Results for match number 20. 3547B comes off with the win with 96-24 for the Blue Alliance. Let's talk about these teams. We've got match number 22. For the Red Alliance, we have Prototype 3853E and the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians 4684D. You guys have really got to hand it to me right now. That is the 3rd time I've called their name, and I've gotten it right every single time. For the Blue White Sierra match number 22, we have Team Cosmic, 39C and 7580R, the Dynacrocs. All right, looks like everybody's got their controllers down. We're ready to go. Let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so we're already like several seconds into this. 38-53E barely got a roller and it's in the wrong color. And I see 739C trying to correct for that. 46-84D gets a blue lines and a blue lines win point through all that. 46-84D got a couple things in there, but here we go. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. 75-80R did manage to get a couple of discs into their upper basket there, so there's a lot of scoring by the blue lines on that. 46-84D trying to push 75-80R around, and they're actually pretty nimble. They've got some omnidirectional wheels there, so they're pushing everybody around that they can. Nobody's going to score under 46-84D's watch. 38-053E trying to find a place where they can play some defense on their own. Either that or find a roller that they can spin around. 75-80R trying to find a good spot to shoot. They think they get it. They've overshot 2 baskets there, so those go into the red zone when they should have been in the blue. 38-053E still pushing stuff around. Just sitting there. Red Alliance is doing total defense. 75-80R still trying to score a basket in the blue and not able to do so. Meanwhile, teams for the next match, you can take the field at any time. It was pretty much cleared up. 75-80R focusing on rollers for a little bit. 38-053E focusing on some more rollers. 39C looks like they're going to try to score some stuff with 46-84D, getting him just out of alignment. That was not a good sound on 75-80R's part. They shoot from far away and gets it nicely in there. They should probably take some more shots from back there. Unfortunately, I keep on pointing this out. There needs to be a three-point line in this game, and there's not. 10 seconds left. We're in endgame. 75-80R fires one nice string out into the middle of the field. That gets them a couple of discs. 46-84D thought that they could scoop that up, but couldn't do it in time, and that is the end of that match. Disqualification on Team 39X, but didn't really matter. 134 for the Red Alliance to 65 for the Blue. That was results for match number 21. Match number 23, we have for the Red Alliance 46-84E, the IRS, and Team 217, the Thunder Chickens. Okay, I'm going to try that again. Team 217, the Thunder Chickens. All right, for the Blue Alliance, we have the Boba Bots 38X and 39B, Team Gugley. I'm always going to mispronounce that. At least you guys are the Boba Bots. Just as a nice little PSA, I don't think anybody realizes, while these fields are ridiculously expensive when you think about it, they're kind of cheaply made. They're just pieces of PVC. They really don't take weight a lot very well. So I implore you not to use them as armrests or anything like that. Or put your hand on it like that. No, you don't really need to handle these at all. You really do need to keep your feet in the driver's area. So if you take it, there you go. Make sure they're there. Also, if you're ready to go, make sure your controllers are down. That way we're ready to do this. But 46-84E, they're going to reposition their bot completely. All right. Once again, when you guys are ready to go, that means that your bot is on, that your controllers are charged, that the batteries for your robot are charged, and that your safety glasses are on. That's what ready means. It doesn't mean go back to the pit to try to take care of this stuff. That being said, all the controllers are down for this, so we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, 46-84E trying to find some place to go. 38X launches 2 discs right off the bat. They managed to make 1. 38X trying to get another one, but they didn't scoop in right. 217T, not sure what they're doing. 39B, I'm not sure what they're doing. I think this is going to go to red. Oh, okay. Goes to blue. Never mind. I'm wrong. That's why I'm not the ref. Okay, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving around. 39B just flinging some discs around. 38X getting ready to go. 39B looks like they're going to get ready to take a shot. Either that or their alliance partner is going to. 217T getting pushed around by 39X or 39B. Discs being shot easily by 38X. 217T focusing on rollers. 4684E defending their red area. Not protecting it well enough. 38X gets a lot of discs fired easily into the blue area. Now they're overshooting them. 39B gets a couple of rollers on there. Now 2 and 2 for the rollers. 38X getting some more discs into the higher area. 217T now starting to try to close that gap a little bit. They get some discs into the higher basket. Taking notice of 39B who's going to start pushing them around. Meanwhile, 38X still able to fire through. 4684E going to try to defend their area here, but not defending it well enough. 38X still getting discs in there very easily. 30 seconds left in the match. 217T trying to find a place where they can defend their perimeter. They're going to get some discs thrown in there. Now, rollers total advantage to the blue. 20 seconds left in the match. Nice brimming pot of blue discs in the upper area. 10 seconds left. Call being on 4684, but not in enough time because we're in end game now. 4684E now only one with expansion. Everybody else kind of coalesced in a corner there. Not really getting a lot of tile points there. All right, 79-44 was the results for match number 22. That is for the Blue Alliance. We're already with match number 24. Hey, there we go. And we're only a minute and a half behind schedule, so we've got, let's get going. You guys look like you're all ready to go. Are we all ready to go? All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match number 24 has for the Red Alliance 97031A, Hawk and Loaded, and 39R. RNG. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547Y, which took a nice shot from far across. 39R, who crossed over the line, so this is going to go to the blue easily. Yeah, Blue Alliance gets autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, 39R managed to have their whole thing backwards. They crossed over the line and they fired a disc way outside the field. So the last team we have for this are the Renegades, 84805A. Trying to play as well as they can. 97031A, loudest bot here. All right, moving on. 39R trying to play with 3547Y, so 3547Y can't get any baskets in there, or discs in the basket. 3547Y had a little bit of dry problem on their intake. They're now going to try to get a new shot in. 97031A focusing on rollers. 84805A trying to get a couple, trying to figure out where they can be. They've got to play a lot of defense on a lot of things. 4 discs in the blue basket for 3547Y and the Blue Alliance, but right now the advantage is on the red because of the rollers. 97031A. Now that they've got the rollers controlled, now they're going to start playing defense against 3547Y. 3547Y just going to try to make as many scores as they can. Red Alliance is going to try to de-score at least one of these rollers, make sure that all 4 of them are blue. That's where 84085 is going to try to step in and help on them. They're going to try to get any of these scored back to blue if they can. There's going to be a fight here in the corner between 39Y and 84085. Now we're in endgame. Expansion is going to start here if they can. 3547Y focusing on a roller, but they've got a tile in the way. They're not going to be able to get in there and score. That's actually 3 rollers to the Red Alliance there. 148-54 was the result for match 23 on the Blue Alliance. And I see no bots. I see almost set up field and no bots. All right. All right, match number 25 here. 25 has, for the Red Alliance, MPC, Team 39T, and Just Bend It, 38053D, which I don't see. Now it looks like I got 39T, but I don't have 38053D. Just Bend It, need you over here. All right, for the Blue Alliance, we have 97031B, Hawk and Loaded, and 16888A, Team Invisible. I'm gonna try to make sure that this thing is all in there. Everything is appropriately on the field, including the bots. Meanwhile, I can't seem to get away from ducks right now. See, we have this new router, and there's a nice little ducky on it with sunglasses that could be posed as safety goggles, but they were not on the duck appropriately. So I'm going to try to fix that. All right, we are all ready. Controllers are down. I'm going to ask you about that in a second here. Hold on. All right, let's get going with this in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Nice. Thank you. All right, couple discs flown up by 39T from midfield there. Looks like a roller, and ooh, nice shots by whatever that blue bot is. 16888A. Red Alliance manages to get that in a very convoluted scoring, but it works. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 16888 holding their own, collecting discs, getting ready to shoot. They shoot it out of the field prematurely. 39T trying to find a place where they can go. 97031B getting caught up in their alliance partner. 16888 fires 3 discs easily into the blue basket. Now they try it again, miss all 3 there. 38053 trying to get a couple discs, focusing on the corner there. 97031B, they're going to play defense, trying to guard a corner that is currently all neutral for the most part. Almost even setup on the discs. 38053D able to score some discs into the upper red. Looks like it's a slight advantage to the blue on that. Rollers kind of an advantage on the red, but 16888 is trying to close that gap. 97031B looks like they might be stuck in a disc. They are unable to move right now. They are completely stationary. So it's all up to Team Invisible to try to make up the gap there. 39T trying to get a couple more discs, and they're going to try to score from inside the blue zone. 1, 2, and 3. They managed to do that. It's still even footing on the baskets between there and a pretty low disc on the floor. 20 seconds left in the match. 38053D still scoring. 97031 still out of commission, but 16888 is trying to score as much as they can. Even money on the rollers, and that's going to be a huge thing. But now we're in endgame, so let's see who actually can score here. 39T is going to try to shoot out one more roller, couldn't do it. But 16888 manages to get a whole bunch of string flown off in 3 different directions. 70-47 for advantage to the Blue Alliance. Match number 26. Looks like we are pretty much all ready here once we get every controller connected. Once it's connected, put it down. But we have here for match number 26, 4684D, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians, and 38053B, Team Knight. For the blue lines, we have 4684A and B, the Hemoglobins, and the Furious 5. All right. Okay, we're all ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of movement on this. What is happening here? There we go. 4684D. Looks like they're going to try to do something with that incredibly loud and battery-intensive bot. They get one disc into the red, one disc into the blue. Looks like one roller turned to red, and one roller turned to blue. Red Alliance gets it. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all four bots are moving finally. 4684 moving around the corner. 4684D moving in the center of the field. Fight, just everybody's in the middle of the field doing something. They're bashing into each other right now. 4684D now going to go on rollers. 4684A is going to try to stop them because they're on blue. 4684B showing why the nets are there as they fired straight in there and it would have just kept on going across the gym if they didn't. Rollers being worked on by 4684D, making those red. 4 red on the Red Alliance there. 4684A on the Blue Alliance, they're trying to get some more discs. And they're not moving. 4684D trying to get more discs moved around. Now they're having a pushing match against A. Same thing with 38053B and 4684B. All right, more possession calls being done on this. It's so easy to grab more than 3 discs. You almost have to be careful on that. Not a lot of scoring into the baskets here, but a lot of advantage in the red low goal zone. Almost like they're just kind of pushing those through, sweeping it around. 4684A has a nice little string hanging out on them. Fortunately, it's right next to them, so it's they're going to have to be careful about that. 10 seconds left in the match. We're now in endgame territory here. 4684B tried to get a couple of discs scored into the blue basket. They couldn't do it, and we're at the end. Nobody got expansion out, and that is the end of the match. Ooh, nice high-scoring match. 158 to 118, advantage to the Blue Lions. That was match number 25. Nicely done there. Match number 27 here. All right. Looks like we're waiting on one bot here. All right. Match number 27, we have Team 38X and Bobo Bots and 39C Cosmic. Team 39K, Rest in Pieces, and 7580P, Overcooked Bread. They made it a point to make sure I say that correctly this time. For the Blue Lions. All right, we're almost ready. All right. Just as a nice old PSA. Right now we're getting an ETA on the pizza. We're going to go as far as we can until we are ready to break for lunch. It says right now match 30 is when we're going to... Match number 30 is when we're supposed to be breaking. We're probably going to do that because we were on time, but we'll let you know when we actually get an actual handle on pizza orders. When we break for lunch, we will break for lunch for 1/2 an hour, but we're going to have a break for an entire hour. First half hour will be nothing going on, but half hour after that, and I'll make an announcement for it, we will get skills going. And that will be done on all fields that they will tell you about, including the game fields. So, obviously, I'll be announcing this a lot more as we get closer, but I'll let you know when pizza's here, let you know when we're breaking for lunch, and when we're starting back up again on skills. So, I think we're all ready. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shots fired by 38X, and they get a roller right there in the process. Everybody's firing. 7580P is getting some blanks fired there. 39K got some really nice shots, but they were overdone. 38X got a couple of discs in there. 3 discs into the red. Looks like there's a couple of rollers, red or blue. Maybe even money. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .39C focusing on rollers. 39K just firing a disc all the way out in the field. 38X collecting discs, fighting with 7580P. 7580P moving down the field. They're going to be focusing on defense. 39K doing the same thing. Early they're collecting discs, but they're stuck. What is happening there? No movement over there. Expansion a little bit on 7580P. They're going to have to be careful there. Oh, they're going to have to be real careful. That string ain't moving. 38X, they're collecting some discs. 39C focusing on rollers. 39K, they are out. 39C focusing on rollers. 1 minute left. It's kind of funny. It's just that one button that they have to hit to have the expansion go, and then they end up having a problem from there. 39C in the lower goal area. Not sure what 39K is happening here. They're just bucking up and down. I don't know if they're trying to get something loose or trying to get something out of the way. This is a wonderful malfunction of set of bots. What is happening? There's a they're saying there's a jam in their bot. 20 seconds left in the match. Oh my god. Okay, so we got one bot expanded. The other bot, I don't know what 39K's problem is right now. 38X just bucking like a Bronco and now spinning around. And 39C is just happy to be here right now. We're at the end game. Let's see if anybody expands from here. You got to remember to expand. Come on, you can do it. Nobody expanded.
That was your moment to shine.
79-21, advantage to the Red Alliance for match number 26. Well done there. Match number 28. All right, here we go. We are ready to go in 3. Well, if they're ready. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement there. 3547Y launches from far across. 217 does the same thing. They get in the lower area. 3547Y missed everything. Looks like one roller is red, one roller is blue. 217. All right, blue gets it. So there we go. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance is 3547Y and 217T. It's Murphy's Law and Thunder Chickens. And Red Alliance is 98725B Falcon and One Duck to Rule Them All, 3547G. So 3547G, speaking of which, is moving up the middle of the field, fighting with 3547Y, who's trying to get into scoring position. 3547G playing total defense. Right now we got even money on the rollers. 3547Y tried to get a couple of discs in. They only got 1 in of the 3, unless that was 217 that did that. 217 has got a rather interesting intake. Kind of lobs things in. I don't know how they actually score things. 3547G, it sounds like a lawnmower with their intake. Tries to score a couple of things into the upper basket. They couldn't do it. 3547Y. They do some stuff. 90s. Okay. Your catapult's dangerous. Okay, it just kind of launches way out there. So Falcon knows how to make their discs fly. 3547Y's passing to 217 as 217 caught the disc that 3547Y got in there. In terms of the baskets, the advantage is clearly to the blue, as they've gotten a lot of discs in there. Now the advantage is kind of even money on the rollers. 20 seconds left in the match, less than that. 3547Y, they're getting some clunking around on their intake. Fight between 217T and 3547G. 3547G is trying to get in the corner. 98725B. Their catapult launched in the right area, and they're the only ones that are expanding right now. And they managed to get a lot of expansion out there in a little bit. Well done there. Advantage on the red for the rollers there. 133-14 was the results for match number 17. Or 10 ahead there. Match number 27 was 133-14 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Sorry. All right, match number 29. Match number 29 is all right. We've got for the Red Alliance Team Gogley 39B and 97031A Hawk and Loaded, and for the Blue Alliance the Association of Nerds and Full Clutch 38G and 38053G. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. We just need to be in the driver's box. So thank you. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053G just has their discs fall down again. 38G firing blanks. 97031A is going to explode on me. But they got a roller, so good for them. It's being called the red, so let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay, they're recalling that it is a tie for this. So let's try this again. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053 is focusing on a roller. They've currently got that as red. They can't get it past red there. Roller's advantage to red right now. Nobody's scored in the upper baskets. Looks like 39B is going to try to make that happen. 1, 2, and they missed and fell out of the scoring zone. 39B on their own rollers. 38G getting ready to score, damaging the field in the process. 1 disc shot. 39B now forcing 39G and getting a pinning call in the process. And 39B is just going to push everybody around. $97,031, really not extinguishing my fears that it's going to explode. As everything's just on full force and very loud. 38G pushing everything around. Oh my God, every bot is being pushed into a corner here. And 39B trying to get themselves out of it so they can get in a scoring position. 30 seconds left in the match. 38053B getting pushed into a corner by their own alliance partner. 97031A trying to get a roller around here. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 97031 getting pushed up on 38053G. 39B now trying to push 38G around so they can't score. Now we're in end game. If we can expand, which somebody looks like they can, it's going to be there. All right, here we go. Results, very close match with match number 28, 97-89, advantage to the Red Alliance. Well done there. All right, this is going to be the last match before we break for lunch. I've been told there's pizza here, so if you have orders, I'm sure that you can pick them up. Nobody's told me how this actually works. So we're going to finish up this last match, which is match number 30, and then I'm going to give you some details as to how we're working from there. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get pizza here in a moment. We're gonna play this last match, but I'm just gonna remind you that you know what pairs well with pizza? Weirdly enough, ice cream. So there is ice cream out there.
Any preloads.
Yeah, and soda. We got concessions there too. So pizza, ice cream, and soda.
What? I got you.
No, we're not. All right. All right, so the teams we got here for match number 30. We have the Wontons and RNG, 38Y and 39R, the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's Prototype and Last Minute Fix, 38053E and A. Looks like we're all ready to go. Everybody's got their controllers down. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 39R. All right, 39R crossed the line. That's going to be detrimental to them. But 38053A managed to launch a couple of discs into the basket. And Blue Alliance gets the Autonomous there easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's trying to get into an area here. 38053A collecting discs. 39R pushing them around. 38053E trying to get some more discs. The 38Y, they're getting ready to score. 1, 2, and 3. Nicely shot in there. 38053A couldn't get as much accuracy on that. 39R trying to stop 38053A from getting into a scoring position. They managed to get a shot off. It misses. 38Y trying to get ready. Pinning call on, I think, 39R. 39R. Okay. 38Y trying to get some more discs. They got one jammed up in there. 39R getting some more discs. Kind of a wash on the rollers. Looks like the advantage maybe to red. 39R got a couple of discs flown out from midfield. Not able to get a lot of scoring there. 30 seconds left in the match. 38Y trying to get a couple of discs. There's rollers on there. They're going to fight the Blue Lions on it. 20 seconds left in the match. Pinning call by the 38Y. And it got continued. They can't. Got to be careful there. You can't just go back and forth on that. You have to back off for several seconds. Now we're in endgame mode. 38Y got one expansion. Let's see if somebody else is going to get another one. Yeah, there we go. Blue Lions manages to get a huge expansion at the end of that. All right, and that is the end of our matches for lunch. So, results for match number 29. First, 62-27 for the Red Lions. Again, pizza orders are ready to pick up. So we're going to take a half-hour break for lunch, and then we're going to move on to half-hour for skills. That half-hour for skills, I'm going to make an announcement. It's going to happen at 12:30. 12:30 is when we're going to open this up for skills, and then we're going to start back up with match number 31 at 1. All right, next match is going to be at 1:30, so we're going to do an hour for skills starting at 12:30. Match number 31 is going to be here on the Kane Bush field.
Somebody lost an Omni wheel roller, just so you know.
So that being said, if you are in line for skills right now, nobody can come up to it at this point past where they're at. When they cut you off, you're cut off. So they can actually break for lunch for the next half an hour.
Blue, you good? Got them all? Stop touching this one, I can see that. Just missed it. They're not touching this tile with their wheels on this one and that one.
That's really close. I can't even.
This wheel is touching this top. Yeah, it's definitely touching. Yeah, there's a wheel.
Yeah, it's just it's on 9.
Omni wheel is pressed into this tile. I can see that.
You're closer than I am.
And it's also pressed. It's pressed into both this tile and this tile right on the corrugation. You can see it pressed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll preset the field and usually loop in this spot.
All right, nice close match for match number 30. 93 to 90, advantage to the Red Alliance. So well done on that. That being said, I'll see you in about a half an hour.
Also, at the
refs fully get over here, we will be open up for skills, and that will be going up at going on all the way to 1:30. And once it gets to 1:30, we're going to do a hard cutoff so we can actually start back up on matches again. That's going to be match number 31. That'll be on the Knabush field, the one closest to the pits. So I see Elmer's over here. Elmer is absolutely dedicated to be doing skills. He's going to go over there. All right, so skills is going to be open on both the skills field and on the game fields. So if you want to be setting up a line over here at the Knabush queuing table, the refs will direct you as to where to go from there. So you can start doing that at any time. Remember, it is first come, first serve. Please go to the Knabush queuing table. That's one closest to the pits. They will direct you where to go. And we're going to be doing this all the way to 1:30. So let's find scoring tablets, but you guys can get up and running at any time. wrong than evil. All right, attention teams. We are about 25 minutes out from starting up on this whole thing again. We're going to be running skills and doing a hard stop. Even if you're in line, we will probably have to kick you out. So 1:30, we're going to be starting back up on the Knabush field. That's going to be with, for the Red Alliance, 4684C and 84805A for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 39E and 4684E. Those teams will be on the Knabush field, and we'll get that started immediately at 1:30. So make sure that you guys are there. In the back for it. So yeah, 25 minutes. We're going to start up match 31 and get done with qualifiers so we can get ready for alliance selection from there. Thank you. All right, attention teams. We are coming up on 10 minutes left on the skills on the main game fields. And at 1:30, we're going to be starting right back up with match number 31. So as a reminder, teams for the Red Alliance that are going to be there are going to be 4684C, the Delta Males, and 84805A, the CT Renegades. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, and 684E, the IRS. Those teams are going to be on the Knabush field, which is the one nearest the pits, and that's going to be at 1:30. 1:30, so coming up in just about 10 minutes. Be at the ready, and it's going to be a hard stop at 1:30. So if you guys are still in line at 1:30, you're going to have to go back to the back and get back in line for skills on that field instead. Thank you.
All right, we are getting ready to set up for match number 31. Match number 31 is going to start in 3 minutes. That means that we will need teams 16888A. No, never mind. I'm talking okay. I need teams 4684C and 84805A for the Red Alliance coming down to the Knabush field. I also need for the Blue Alliance teams 39E and 4684E. Those are going to be on the Blue Alliance. Those 4 teams need to be starting to make their way down to the Knabush field. Once this last match is finished up running their skills run, we will be able to start getting match number 31 set up and ready to go. At 1:30, we will be done with the skills on these fields entirely, and they will only be running on the back skills field, and that will run until the end of qualifications. Once we're done with that qualifications, that's match 48. We'll be done with that, and then we'll be moving all into alliance selection from there. – 4684A, please come down to the Knabush queuing table so we can get ready for match number 31. 4684A, or I'm sorry, C. 4684C, Delta males, you need to be coming down to the Knabush queuing table for the Red Alliance so we can get started on match 31 right now. Right, at this time, we are at 1:30. Skills is closed on the game fields. If you want to be running skills, you have to be going to the skills field for it. Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm getting. Tomorrow morning, when I wake up, when it's gone. All right, when we get started back up on here, let's introduce the teams coming back from lunch here. We're here on Knabush Field for match number 31. That has for the Red Alliance the Delta Males, team 4684C, and the CT Renegades, 84805A. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, and 4684E, the IRS. I'm doing my part. You guys need to do your part. They're also, we're all ready to go. We're not changing this at all. They can run skills over there. I just have to catch them. What's up with this? I think we got Jake we ran a signature match, and we actually ran that, with the exception of like the first half an hour during the IQ portion of it, flawlessly. That ran so smooth. Something because I know it's something that they're going to ask. They're trying to reset some stuff. I'm going to ask you guys to disconnect your controller. I'll tell you when to reconnect, but disconnect your controllers right now. It might be a couple minutes. They're trying to reset the system, so... All right, because of course things can't start right on time. We're checking out a couple of things right now, making sure they're all working. Hopefully we'll be back up and running in a couple minutes here. That being said, we still got concessions going on. We still got ice cream. Did you know we have ice cream? Dude, we got ice cream. Okay, you should go get some. Skills is going to be running up until the end of qualifications, so since this is going to be a delay, hopefully that'll get you just a couple more minutes so you can get your last skills run in. We're coming up on the last couple of weeks of the season, so every chance for skills is going to be critical, because if you guys haven't gotten your state bid through any of the events, through Excellence or Tournament Champions on that yet, skills is a very imperative way that you can get into it, just because, I mean, there are always open slots coming in from that. So make sure that those skills are in there as best as you can get them. That way you can get up on there. When we actually get the notebooks back, when the judges are actually done with that and figured out the awards, I'll make the announcement. They'll be available up at the front where you registered. Make sure you take them back. That way you can still keep on transposing into them. Also, as a reminder, there are four bids that are going to be guaranteed going into states from this. So this can be a very important event for a lot of you based on this. And again, there's only a couple more weeks left in the season before states tournaments, so any of these matches are going to count heavily. you okay, dude? All right, take it back. Okay, I think we are getting ready to be up and running. Sorry about the delay. Of course, with anything with technology and networking, everything blows up at the worst possible moment. Just think of every horror story you have had with IT, and that's what we're dealing with right now. Okay. All right, let's reintroduce our teams here for match number 31 because we're finally going to get started here. Okay, so for the Red Alliance, we have 4684C, the Delta Males, and 805A, the CT Renegades. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, and 4684E, the IRS. So, that being said, Red Alliance looks ready to go. Blue Alliance looks ready to go. Red Alliance isn't ready to go because we need to have safety glasses on. Blue Alliance does look ready to go. I think we're ready to do this. Let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go! We're going! All right, here we go. So, couple bots are moving. 39E looks ready to fire. And 1, 2. One made it. One went into the red zone. 3, 2, 1. And let's find out if it went to blue. All right, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Do we want to have cameraman move out of the way? Next to the left. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, we got 39E shooting in 3 more discs into the blue zone. 805, or 805. They are trying to get some, figure out where they're going to be. More discs going in by 39E. They're doing it pretty easy. 4684C finally trying to actually answer the call. They're having a hard time getting a second disc out, but they managed to get 2 discs in perfectly accurately. 4684E. Looks like they're going to shoot from midfield. Let's see if that happens. 32. Oh, they expanded. They hit the wrong button. That is not going to work well for them because they can't even score the distance they were trying to shoot. 39E, now that they've got a problem. 4684E tries to get out of expansion. 4684C. Now they're trying to get some scoring on. They're stuck on a disc. They're not able to move there. 805, they are stuck on the barrier. So we have 2 bots that are completely stuck. 1 bot that is stuck with expansion. So it's all up to 39E. Oh, 4684C back in the game. They managed to get that disc and move away from that. 4684E. Wanting to do something, but they keep forgetting that they can't move away from that tile. 28 seconds left in the match. More discs being scored by 38E. 4684 helps their teammate out, getting him off of that barrier, and now 84805 still having a hard time moving around. 39E gets a couple more discs in. They've got a nice pile sitting in there. We've got rollers up to 3 to 4 red. Now we're at the expansion zone. 4684 gets 2 strings out. They're moving 39E out of the way, trying to get as many tiles as they can hit. Thing is, their string is basically sitting mostly off the ground, but that is finally the end of match 31. Let's move on to match 32. Match 32, if we are ready to go. All right, here. Looks like we are ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, looks like one roller has moved to red. A couple discs have gone from the blue. 39X is trying to get one into the bottom red zone. They're going to focus on a roller. All right, that goes to red. Let's get driver control going. Pick up those controllers. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 32 has 39X and 39Y for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, 3547B and 7580R Dynacrocs. Dynacrocs have already, 39X has already gotten themselves into trouble here because they've launched out their expansion by accident. So they are completely out of play, leaving it up to their alliance partner 39Y to make up the slack. 7580R is launching a couple of discs in. Only got one disc into their high blue goal. 39Y easily getting some more discs ready to shoot up, but 3547B is going to play some defense there. Try to stop them as much as they can. 39Y not able to find a good spot to launch out some discs, so they just fire them off to try to go on for another day. They're going to play defense against 7580R. Meanwhile, 3547B moving along, trying to find a place that they can be. 39Y gets a couple more discs that they're able to fire up into the upper basket, miss all three of them. 7580R shooting discs out of the lower red area, trying to score them by quite a bit. Not matching up to 39Y. 39Y getting more discs into their upper goal. Meanwhile, the rollers are completely to the advantage of the blue, and that's going to be huge as time goes on. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds left in the match. 39Y getting ready to fire more discs. 3547B going to try to stop them. Meanwhile, 7580R ready to expand, and they do so, firing it right into 39K. Only one string. The other two strings did not fire, and the only other one that actually did landed right on the ground. One more expansion done by 39Y, and that's the end of that. Match 31 came in very close match, 88-78 with the advantage to the Red Alliance. We are short one bot here. So match number 33, we need for the Red Alliance team 3547Y. 3547Y needs to come. No, you're here. Never mind. Okay, now we got a fourth bot. There we go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have 4684B, the Furious 5, and 3547Y, Murphy's Law. For the Blue Alliance, we have 16888A, Invisible, and Team Goggly, 39B. Okay, so if you are ready, Red Alliance, put your controllers down. You are ready, Blue Alliance, put your controllers down. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance looks ready. We are ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4684 launches up, and they get a nice shot easily in there. They're going to try that again too. 3547Y looks like they tried to do it, missed. First one bounced off the second one. 4684B stuck on a roller. That might be a problem for them in a second. All right, autonomous is a tie. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4684 gets off that roller they were stuck on. 39B gets a roller, moving on to another one, controlling a corner. 3547Y collecting discs, same thing with their alliance partner, 16888A. Actually, they're not the alliance partner, they're the opposition. That's the blue. They fired 3 discs into the blue gold, all of them missed. 4684B launches a couple discs into that upper red area. They managed to get them easily. 39B on 4684B's tail. 16888A is got 2 discs into the blue goal area. They're getting a lot of defense from 35-47. 39B trying to stop 46-84 from doing any scoring. They've got them struggling in the corner as hard as they can. 39B trying to push them right hard against the wall. 35-47Y trying to hold back 16-888A as much as they can. 16-888A shot 3 discs, all of them missed and scored into the red. They're going to try to requite them. 35-47Y now completely unshot. They're going to try to go for their own 3 discs right now. 1, 2, 3. All make them in there. Right now is 46-84B trying to play defense on 16-888, trying to make sure that they can't score in. They've only got 2 discs in those blue areas. Right now, the rollers are pretty much an even wash, maybe an advantage to the blue, as red has not scored anywhere. We're coming up on 10 seconds left, so we're at end game status now. Everybody can expand. 35-47Y is in a corner there. 16-888 gets 3 strings into the whole area. One of them sucked up in their alliance partner. The other one kind of tangled into 46-84B because, of course, this game has to be a giant mess. We are still scoring the last match. All right, so I've decided what they need to really do for expansion is just put a can of silly string into the bots and just have it fire all over the place. It would be really, really long and just kind of make a whole mess of it because this game isn't messy enough. I mean, just look at this. And this is tame. Should have seen some of the other matches that I've seen where they've actually launched out 16 strings all over the place. It's just a tangled mess, and they're all the same color. Nobody can follow a thing. So I see that most of the teams have actually taken care of skills pretty decently now. I'm seeing there 25 teams have gotten all the way up onto it. Wow, look at that score for the leader on that. That is an impressive score. Even if they don't win this tournament, I'm pretty sure that they've got a skills score that will get them into states easily. All right, match number 34, we have for the Red Alliance last minute fix 38053A and 38053D. Just bend it like Beckham or something like that. 98725B is Falcon and 4684D. The Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians are the Blue Alliance. All right, when you guys are set up, put your controllers down so we can know that you are ready to go. Red Alliance is ready. All right, Team Invisible, you still have a blue license plate that's in my hands. 16888. Ah, there you are. All right, we are almost ready to go. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is taking care of a couple more things. All right, Blue Alliance is now ready to go. Let's get our timers going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38053D not doing anything. 98725 went back and forth. 98053A fires and misses. 2 into the blue zone. 1 shot by the Blue Alliance. They managed to get into the basket. I think this is going to blue. Blue. Okay, let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38053D in the game gets a roller to the red. 98725 ready to catapult, but they didn't have anything to catapult, so nothing happened. All right, 4684D playing defense around 38053D ready to launch. They get 1, 2, and let's see if they can get a third one in there. Quite, there was a misfire. 38053A ready to fire, but they are getting blocked pinned into the zone by 4684D. Whoa! Nice big launch by 98725. That catapult, which is extremely dangerous, launched way over the net once again. 38053D collecting more discs. More discs being fired by 98725B. That one actually fired out pretty well. That one went into the basket. I think there was about 2 of them at least. 38053B getting caught up by the Blue Alliance, but they are unencumbered. They have been able to score at least 2 discs. Their alliance partner tried to score in a couple more discs. 1 made it in there, 98725B. Nobody's stopping them. They're just going collecting discs and getting them into the blue basket. There's more discs in the blue basket than the red, but the red has control of the rollers. That is going to be dangerous as we're coming up on the last 30 seconds of the match. 48684. Now we're at even money on the discs. Red have managed to catch up pretty quickly, and the blue taking notice of the rollers, but it is basically even money. It looks like it went just to the advantage of the red. Expansion problem on 98725B. They managed to go a little bit too far out too early, but now that it's expansion time. 38053A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strings fired out into the middle of it. Fortunately, it's all nice and pink, so we can actually read it. That is the end of that match. Results for match number 93-94 to the Blue Alliance for match number 33. Okay, match number 35. It looks like we're all ready to go. Good. Let's get autonomous going. Yep, get in the driver pit. Glasses on. Up, we're gonna do a size check.
Did he just say I have time? We have no time.
All right, we are now ready to go. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 217 goes over to a red roller and gets it to red. Second red roller over here by their alliance partner. No autonomous for the blue. It's pretty much all up for the red to actually get it. 4 discs now in the lower red area. Easily goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I don't know if I've announced anybody here, so we've got for the Red Alliance Team 217T, the Thunder Chickens, and the Hemoglobins 4684A. For the Blue Alliance, we have the CT Renegades 84805A and 38053G, full clutch. Possession call done on 217T. They tried to still score. 4684A stuck up on rollers. That they tried to get that red. They've got 2 red rollers over there, but one of them is now stuck. 217 now doing it. 84805A completely stuck and entangled up their partner. The rubber bands on the intake are completely stuck on that. They managed to get those freed up. Sacrificed a couple of rubber bands in the process. 38053G working on getting some rollers taken care of there. One of them went to blue. 217 now focusing on getting some more discs launched out. They've got the most interesting launching system right now. So their intake goes in on the left and kind of filters down. And the way they've got it, it can lay there flat. And then there's another flywheel that kind of pulls it across, and then they can launch it from that flywheel. There's a spring-loaded system on one side that kind of knocks it around. 20 seconds left in the match. 4684A still stuck there. And the advantage of the rollers is clearly on the red. Now we're up at 10 seconds. 217T going to get a couple more discs in there. And now it's almost time for endgame. Let's see if anybody's going to expand. 217 can, if they want to. And they're going to do it not any time soon. That is the end of the match. All right. Scores. Match number 34, 129 to 72 for the Red Alliance. 129, well done. All right, here we go. Match number 36. They're setting up right now. That is teams 38X, the Boba Bots, and 38G, the Association of Nerds. That is the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 38053E, prototype, and non-playable character 39T. All right, we are almost ready to go here. Make sure safety goggles are on every single member and that there are only 3 members of your team in the driver's pit. If you are ready to go, put your controller down. Looks like Blue Alliance is ready to go, and if they're not, well, they're in trouble. Red Alliance, hopefully we are ready to go. If you're ready to go, then put your controller down. We're ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Launching by 38X, both of them easily getting into the basket. One of them caught up in the chains. That one is safe to go. All right, a little bit of misalignment by 39T. And 1 second, and there we go. Red gets autonomous and the win point. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. side. 38053E, a little bit stuck there for a second there. 38X getting some more discs in there. Nice big advantage on the Red Alliance right now. Couple of discs shot in by 39T. They're trying to close this gap as much as they can. 38G right on 38T's tail. They're going to make sure that the scoring is pretty solid. Pointing, going in the field. You got to take a step back. Get back in, keep the driver fit, please. 38053E, trying to collect some discs. 38X, spinning on rollers. 39T, collecting as much as they can. 38X, just keeping on adding to the Reds pile there. 38053E, they are going to try to stop as much scoring as they can. They're on 38X's tail. Same thing with the blue and red. 38G is fighting 38T. 39T, I'm sorry. Not much is stopping this Red Alliance right now. 39T is trying to close this gap as much as they can, but it's only going to be so much they can do with a couple of discs at a time. 38X is answering every single disc that 39T is scoring in there. 38G is stopping them as much as they can. And they're doing it effectively. 38053E trying to play defense on 38X. 38X is just scoring faster. Now we're at end game status here, so if there's any expansion, it's going to happen now. It doesn't look like there's going to be much. Rollers are being in focus, and those are still pretty much all advantage to the red. It looks like about 3 of them. 2 of them, actually. All right, scores. All right, match 35, 84-30 with the advantage to the Red Alliance. Well done. We're going to move on to match number 37. Blue Alliance looks like they're ready to go. Red Alliance will be ready in a second here.
Good luck.
Okay. They go. Alright. If you guys are ready to go, put your clothes down.
All right. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Okay, well, it's 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, no autonomous on 4684E except for one roller. Couple of shots being fired by 38Y. One made it in there. Looks like a roller got done by 39C. We got 2 rollers for the red. 1 roller for the blue. Red Alliance manages to get autonomous for that. Let's pick up our controllers and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 37 has the IRS, 4684E and 39C as their alliance partner for the red. That is Team Cosmic. 38Y, the Wontons, and 3547B, Team Virus, is the Blue Alliance. All right, 3547B trying to play a lot of interference on 39C, not really stopping them too much. They missed the shot, but that's fine. Blue Alliance has managed to get a fair amount of discs in there. Those are being scored by 38Y. .4684E running gambit across the entire field, finding a place where they can actually make a difference across this. 39C getting pushed around by 3547B. All defense all the time by 3547B. Fortunately, their alliance partner is just scoring up a storm. It's managed to score probably about 7 discs into their high goal area and just right now focusing on rollers. 4684E getting a pinning call because they're starting to run defense on 38Y. Red Alliance with 39C trying to score as much as they can. They're focusing on rollers right now. 3547B trying to find a place where they can run the gambit here. They're going to focus on a roller. Coming up on endgame here, 38Y now in the middle of the field. 4684E, they had this problem before where they fell right on their back, and they're there again. Oh, poor 4684E. They have some balance problems. All right, 127 to 55 is the results of match 36. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Well done there. All right, we are still setting up here on match 38. So we have got. Yeah.
Hey, pick up the paper. Pick up the paper. Oh yeah, good game.
All right, match number 38, they're setting up right now. We have for the Red Alliance teams 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friends, and 39Y, Team Yolt. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 97031A, Hawk and Loaded, and 7580P, Overcooked Bread. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is still trying to get everything precision perfect.
Yeah. Moving your robot, by the way. Hope it doesn't break.
All right.
I'm sure it's fine. Where's Monique?
Okay, let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. All right, here we go. 97031A launches in the low goal area. Same thing with their alliance partner, 7580. 39E is just adding to the Blue Alliance's low goal area. But they got rollers. Red manages to get it thanks to the rollers. Nice. Okay, let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 39E battling with 7580P right off the bat. 7580P focusing on rollers. 39Y getting ready to shoot up into the upper goal. 3 of them nicely lobbed into the upper goal area. 7580P trying to do the same thing. They miss. 39Y now trying to lob another set in there. Nice! 2 of them made it in there easily. Currently, rollers advantage to the blue totally. 7580P getting 1, 2 discs in there quickly. All right, Red Alliance 39E manages to get 2 more discs in there. 97031A running the goal is trying to defend the low goal area. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is just firing more discs in because they are not fast enough. Fight between 7580P and 39Y. 39Y is stopping 7580P from scoring. Oh, kind of forcing them into the wall, but not well enough to actually qualify as a pinning call. So that's some pretty good defense there. 75 ADP, still able to get a couple shots in. They got 3 discs into the upper goal area. Not enough to marginalize the gap between them and the Red Alliance on that upper goal. That is up to 97031A, who is focusing on the rollers there, but the other corner is being controlled by the red. 39Y still fighting 75 ADP. We're now up to 20 seconds left in the match. .39E going to the corner here, and we're now coming up on endgame. We're in endgame now. Let's see if anybody's going to get ready to expand. It looks like 97031A might actually try to. They've got something spinning there, but I don't think that's going to expand. All right, Blue Alliance starts to expand. Red Alliance starts to expand. 75 ADP got pushed around a little bit, so they didn't have as much expansion, but I think that only cost them 1 tile. 74-42 was results of match number 37. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. Nice job there.
How is the team getting all the Alliance merchants to score? That's why they're so far ahead.
All right, here we go. We've got match number 39. Looks like everybody's ready to go except for one Blue Alliance team. There you go, thank you. All right, everybody's got goggles. Yes, okay, let's get going with match number 39, Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, couple discs fired up into the area. 3547G only had one quick program for a roller, but that might make it. I think one bot might have actually crossed the line. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can't cross that line. That's bad. Blue Alliance gets Autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 39 is brought to you by Team 39R, RNG, and 39K. Rest in pieces. 39X and 3547G are the Blue Alliance at same-day shipping, and one duck to rule them all. Definitely not the Thunder Chicken that I see all the way up at the top. Pinning call being done on 39R. That is not the first pinning call that's been done on them today. Far from it. They've actually been quite aggressive all day today. 39X moving down the field. Now they're going to try to stop 39K. 39K's fired a few discs into the upper red area, and that's been quite effective there. Rollers are going back and forth. 39G. Oh, now we got another pinning call, and I think that's on 39X. 3547G getting ready to score or block. I think they're getting ready to score. 39R pushing 3547G. Meanwhile, 39K, nobody's stopping them. They're just grabbing discs in the blue area and scoring them into the red if they can. There we go, one. And try it again. Meanwhile, 39X trying to score their own upper goal area. They only got a couple in there. Advantage is the blue on the rollers for right now, but 39K is just going to focus on those discs as best they can. Nope, they're going to go to rollers too. All right, coming up on 25 seconds left in the match. 3547G getting rollers themselves. Right now it's a mixed bag. It's wash on the rollers there. 20 to 20. More rollers getting scored there. 10 seconds. We're in endgame status there. That meant 39K is going to fire and entangle. 39X got a string. They're just going to spin that up and try to get as many tiles caught up, collected up as possible. That's the end of that match. All right, results. Match number. Okay, we're still scoring it. Okay, match number 38 still getting scored. There we go. Match number 38, the one that's this giant mess here. 100 to 84 advantage to the Amazing Alliance of Friends and Team Yolt. Good job for them.
right, teams, if you've still got some opportunities, go for skills. It's completely open right now. You know how it was nice and lined and I had to like tell you guys to leave the field somewhere? You can go over to the skills field right now, and get your last chances in. Remember, it is 3 for autonomous and 3 for driver. Combined score of the best scores you get, that is your actual score. Trust me, even if you don't win this, it still goes on to robot events and you can still get bids from that score overall. All right, I think we're getting all tied up here. So we have for match number 40. So we're coming up to the last 8 matches that we're going to do here. We have for the Red Alliance, Hawk and Loaded 97031B and Knight 38053B. For the Blue Alliance, we have 7580R, the Dynacrocs. They've gotten into a little bit of trouble from every here and there. And the Delta Metals 4684C. If you guys are all ready, put your controllers down and make sure that your safety glasses are on. So controllers down, safety glasses on. All right, is your controller down? Okay, good. Where'd you guys start? All right, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team 97031A, if you can come down to the tournament manager station. You left your controller behind. That's a theme today. Apparently your controllers are not that important today. Please come down to the tournament manager station 97031A and pick up your controller. That is Hawk and Loaded. Now, autonomous went to red. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. All right, we're off and running. 97031B's trying to get a spot in there. Meanwhile, 4684C getting a couple of discs in there. 7580R, they're getting some more discs in there. 38053B, gonna try to push back, knocking some discs around. 97031B trying to push against the Blue Alliance, not really getting much effective there. 38053B focusing on rollers. 7580R managed to get some good shots in, but only got 1 disc into their upper goal area. The rest of them went into the lower red. All right, 4684C, that's right. Dwayne "The Ock" Johnson, that's about that's there. They're trying to push their way through, get some more discs. Vantage is blue. 7580R is going to have a small problem. They've lost their chain on their, what looks like their barrel roller. .4684C trying to get some rollers turned over to blue. 97031B is going to fight that back. Same thing with their 38053B. We're coming up on endgame now. Advantage is red on the rollers by a long shot. Might turn into halfway between there. 4684C got a couple of strings. 38053B is going to try to tangle up some strings in the process. All right, this message is going out personally to Team 39K. Hi, 39K. How are you today? Where are you? 39K, raise your hands. This is the second time I have your controller. What is up with that?
It's happening a lot. It's a theme today. I didn't expect it like 2 matches in a row that I'd have to call that up. Most definitely not twice to the same team in one day. Red Alliance are...
Flossing is over. Stop it. Oh, no.
Okay, Red Alliance looks like they're ready. Blue Alliance,
You can do it.
all right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance doesn't look like they've got an autonomous going. 2 shots fired by 38X. 1 roller looks like they're going up by 38053A. 1 shot fired long and 2 long. A lot of discs firing into the red area. Autonomous is going to blue. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 41 here. This is going to have for the Red Alliance, Team 3547B Virus and 84085A CT Renegades. For the Blue Alliance, we have 38053A, the last minute fix, and 38X, the Boba Bots. Last minute fix is getting a couple of discs into there. Same thing with Boba Bots. Oh, they had a disc up on the top and then managed to get shaken off and into the lower red. Team Virus is pushing up against the Boba Bots as much as they can. Last minute fix is managing to get a couple of discs into their basket area, but they're getting pushed back by the Renegades. Boba Bots pushes through the lower scoring areas. Virus is right on their tail. 38053, last minute fix. They got a couple more discs into that blue upper goal. That's pretty much been the focus of this match. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying to figure out where they can play defense against these two teams that are scoring way too fast for them. CT Renegades going to focus on trying to defend rollers. They managed to have 1 roller that they're going to score to red, and that's going to be their corner. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Virus, is going to try to score as much, or going to try to defend as much as they can. They're going to defend the corner. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match, Blue Alliance keeps on scoring, and right now it just keeps sliding out because, well, guess what? They've gotten that basket pretty full. Coming up on endgame here, last minute fix. Looks like they might actually be able to fire out. They're going to get themselves in position, maybe fix a roller here if they can. The barrel roller is not really working. They're at the end of that. They were not able to do anything. No expansion. No expansion. Nice big pink yard here. No expansion. Results, match number 40, 58 to 75. 75 for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. All right, we're setting up for match number 42. All right. So far, I am pleased to report at this current time, I am in possession of 0 controllers that some other team has left behind. Thank you. Though I will say, there's a battery over here that says CK 2023. Don't know whose that is. Okay, we are almost ready for the match number 42. We have, for the Red Alliance, Team 4684A, the Hemoglobins, and 38G, the Association of Nerds. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39Y, Yolt, and 39C, Cosmic. All right, Now, I am a little bit sad because I am wrong. Third match in a row, I have a controller left behind. If you're team 4684C, that is 4684C, please come down to the tournament manager station because you have left behind a controller. Third match in a row. 4684C, please come get your controller. Lost. Okay, everybody's ready. Everybody has glasses on. Everybody is put their controller down and yes. Okay, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 39C launches one disc and it lobs into the red area. 39Y got their roller taken care of. 39C is going to get another roller taken care of. Couple discs pushed in. 38G manages to gracefully launch a disc into the outside of the field. All right, we're giving it to blue. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to do a PSA to team 38G. 38G, there is a very important wall that's around this field, and you want to be able to keep all game elements in that field, because if you don't, those don't score to you. If you score them out of the field, they don't count to anything. Meanwhile, 39Y is getting a couple of discs into the upper area. 39C and 38G, they are fighting against each other. 39C is going to make sure 38G can't do anything. Meanwhile, 4684A is on a roller. They managed to score that red, and unfortunately, that is about the extent of what they can do. They need their alliance partner to help them because they are stuck on 2 wheels and jammed up on that roller. Good luck to them on that, but their alliance partner is going to try to get them off, but they're pretty well in there. Meanwhile, 39Y is going to try to bash in 38G. Now they're going to focus on the other corner to get those scored blue. Oh, there we go, 4684A. Oh! Manages to get to a roller, get it descored, and now they're in expansion. I don't know what that is. Whatever. 39C getting ready to score some stuff. 39X. The 39Y also trying to score that. One team trying to make sure that the other team, that the blue lines can't score. 39Y has a rather interesting strategy as to get a roller scored, and that is to basically destroy the field to just get that roller scored blue. They're just going to bash into the wall as much as they can. We're at expansion time. Nobody's expanding, but we've got a lot of discs in the blue area there. So that is about it for that match. Match number 41 was a pretty high-scoring one for the Blue Lions, 137-38. Well done there. All right.
If you guys are ready, put your controllers out. If you guys are ready, put your... Good of you to join us. Nobody cares. You almost got your girlfriend disqualified, by the way. Almost. Girlfriend didn't care until Linda said something.
All right, here we go. Let's get started with match number 43, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, couple of discs launched by 4684B. None of them made it into the upper area. Tankbot over here is going to try to do something, but it's just on. Oh my God, it's going to explode again. And we're done. Blue Lions manages to get the autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a whole mess of robots doing other stuff around everything right now. One duck to rule them all, flying around. They got to be careful with their battery. It's kind of floppy. Tankbot there is kind of just pummeling over every disc that it can. 4684B trying to stop 38053D. Moving him up on the wall. 97031A. Tank bot there that's about to explode. Looks like, oh, they're going to fire one disc. Let's see if they can. Just one disc. Okay. 38053D. They're going to try to get a couple more discs in there. Which the advantage is on the blue for the disc. 3547G. Not really able to move because of their battery. 4684B pushing up against the blue lines, making sure they can't score. Getting trapped into 3547G. Shot fired by 38053D. A couple of them miss. One of them makes it in there. And we're coming up on endgame here in a couple of seconds. Tank bot there, 97031A. Getting ready to fire. Let's see if they do it. Yeah, we're in endgame. So we've got, let's hear, advantage of the blue. No, not really. Blue on the rollers. No, it's more red right now. Looks like it's pretty well red. No expansion there by anybody. All right, let's move on. We've only got a couple matches left here. Match 42. Nice bid for the blue lines coming in with 123, 123, and hemoglobins in the Association Nerds with 14. Just as a public service reminder. Out of curiosity, which is the table for 4684C? 4684C, where are you? Where's your controller? All right, match number 44. Match number 44, we have almost everybody ready. 39K is still trying to set up. 4684 is almost set up. You ready? Set your controller down. Or you're almost there. You can do it. There you go. All right, cool, cool. I think we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shots by 39K. Only one of them made it though. Rollers controlled by, nope, they managed to get two of them. There you go. See if they can do it one more time. Yep, but they get a roller on there. Blue gets autonomous and the win point. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was worthy of an applause because that is something that has happened very rarely today. All right, 97031, they managed to get into playing right now. Teams that are here on match number 44, we've got Falcon in the IRS. Hawken, that's the Red Alliance. Hawken Loaded and Rest in Pieces for the Blue Lions. All right, Hawken Loaded, looks like they're stuck on a disc. The IRS is trying to make up a little bit of that. Rest in Pieces seems to be stuck. They are not moving. I don't know if they're trying to collect something or not. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Hawken Loaded, pushing Red Alliance into the corner there. 39K, Rest in Peace, is moving up and down the field. They were stuck for a little bit, but they are back in play right now, trying to find a point where they can score. Meanwhile, the IRS is going to stop them, which is a little bit of an ironic statement there. Not really that ironic, just kind of dour. Rest in Peace is trying to find a new shot that they can go 1, 2. They managed to make 2 in there pretty easily. Now they're collecting in the lower red goal area. 97031B, focusing on rollers. Disc flying out of the field. Rest in Peace has managed to get some more stuff. IRS is still on their tail. Again, another dour statement there. All right, 98725 is currently being called on expansion. They've got to be careful of that. Looks like it just kind of flipped out there, so that's going to be a problem. And now they're fully expanded, so now they got a problem, but they just were 1 second ahead of the whole thing. Rest in Peace has managed to fire out 4 strings, getting him nicely tangled into the Red Alliance there, and that is the end of that match. Let's move on to nice close match number 43, 49 to 47, with the advantage to the Red Alliance there. We are going to be starting up with match number 45. All right. All right, just to let you know, we are on the last 4 matches before the end of qualifications. That being said, skills is going to be done at the end of match 48. So if you are still in line for skills after the end of match 48, that is the end. We are closing it down. We will be starting alliance selection immediately after this. So we will be setting it up and I will be calling you down. So you only have a couple of minutes to start collecting yourselves up because I'm going to get the printouts for everything on there. If we are ready, we can put our controllers down. All right, it looks like we're ready. Let's start autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, once again, we are going to start alliance selection right after all this is done. We'll have everybody set down in some form or fashion so we can have them all across here. All right, we're at the end of autonomous.
Is that your skills auto?
Red Alliance gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 41 has full clutch and overcooked bread for the Red Alliance. RNG and the Delta Males for the Blue Alliance. It's 38053G and 7580P for the red, 39R and 4684C for the blue. 39R been very defensive all day. They're shooting discs out of the field. In the field counts. Out of the field doesn't count. 39R now downfield and they are trying to shoot. They missed the first one, but they're getting blocked by 38053G. 4684C trying to block the Red Alliance from scoring. Pretty successful at doing that. 7580P did not get a score in there. 80P. Not a lot of scoring, but a lot of blocking that's happening in this match. Rollers are mostly advantaged to the red. No scoring in the upper goal area. A lot of misses on that and not a lot of shots that are being made. And now finally it happens. 7580P manages to get one disc into there. We're at less than 30 seconds left in this match. All 4 bots coalescing in the middle of the field. 4684C pushing one bot around. 38053 looks like they might actually try to shoot. 7580P gets a couple more discs. We're at endgame and 4684C gets one string up on the field. That is their expansion and it manages to get at least 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 7580P at the last second manages to get 4 strings out and 39R gets 1 disc into the upper goal area. As the end of that, we're on the last 3 matches here. 130 to 26 was the result of match 44. That was the advantage to the Blue Alliance. All right, we are up on to the last 3 matches. We have got match 46. All right, match number 46, we have for the Red Alliance Prototype 38053E and 16888A Invisible. For the Blue Alliance, we have Thunder Chickens, which is strictly absent a Thunder Chicken costume. A little bit sad about that, but at least I like your hat. And their alliance partner is 38053B Team Knight. Thunder Chicken, why aren't you all the way down here? Come on. He's on break. Okay. All right. Looks like we're all ready to go. Once we are, put our controllers down.
I was trying to do both. I always forget.
All right, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple nice shots done by 16888. They make only one of them. Blue Alliance gets a couple of them launched into the lower goal area. Looks like one roller tried to get scored by the blue. Another one was scored by the blue. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all four bots are moving. 217. Once again, they're really interesting launching system that they got there. Thunder Chickens have got that nice little spring launch. Let's see if their flywheel goes. The 38053E is going to try to stop them just by tangling in. But Thunder Chickens managed to get a nice set of goals into their upper area very easily. 16888 is going to try to respond with that. They get a couple of discs in there. 38053B, they managed to stop them a little bit. 217 still trying to get a couple discs in. They only got 3 in there. Invisible managed to get a little bit more. Invisible is basically at a 33% scoring rate, but they're getting enough chances that it doesn't really matter. Rollers are kind of a wash right now. Looks like it's about half blue, half red, and half unscored. 217 still trying to score some discs in there. Still getting blocked by 38053E. 38053B, looks like they're a little stuck. They might get some help from their alliance partner. You gotta get them off that barrier. 16888A gets a couple of discs scored into the upper area, but a third disc lands right squarely on 38053B. One funny thing about that is you've now limited them to only collecting 2 discs if they ever get out of that barrier. Looks like they are totally firmly in a screw hole there. We're coming up on endgame now. See if anybody starts to expand. 16888, they're going to try to stop 217 from expanding. I'm going to push that up there, but 217 still expands. 16888 responds in kind. So we got 7 white strings. Both teams white strings. All right, match 45, results for that, 106-63 for the Red Alliance. We are on our second to last match. Just as a reminder, and this is gonna be a really sad statement to some of the people in line right there, we've got 2 matches. Once the second match is done, match 48, we are done with skills. Also, we will be starting alliance selection immediately thereafter. So we will be setting that up. That's about the amount of time you're gonna have to make sure that you are ready to go for alliance selection. That being said, I see all the controllers down. We're ready to go on match 47. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. 39B, move the roller. 39E getting ready to fire. Same thing with their alliance partner, 75ADR. 1 disc fired into the blue area. 3 of them getting into the red. Actually, one of them kind of spun out. I see 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Wontons and Goggly, 38Y and 39B for the Red Alliance. We've got 39E, the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, and the Dynacrack 7580R for the Blue Alliance. Speaking of the Dynacrocs, they are collecting some discs, and we've got a nice big fight between a couple of 38 teams. 39E trying to get some discs fired into the blue area, but they're overshooting and have missed every single one of them. Only a couple of discs have made it in there. 39B trying to stop 39E from doing anything. Meanwhile, Dynacrocs getting pushed around. Oh, a lot of fun. 75 ADR shoots out of the field. That's not really going to accomplish much for them. 55 seconds left in the match. A lot of fighting there. 75 ADR pushing the corner. Nobody puts Dynacrocs in the corner, but apparently 39Y will. 39E gets a couple of discs fired. They overshoot. A lot of discs are currently in the lower red area, and I'm pretty much sure they are scored by the Blue Alliance. 39B tried to score another disc, but they could not into their area. Rollers advantage currently on it's a wash. 39E currently stuck in the red area. Nope, they're going to move out. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. 39B kind of stuck, getting a pinning call but on 39B against 75 ADR. We're in endgame status. Let's see if anybody expands. A couple of dots expand. One of them gets tucked over the red upper goal area. Don't know how that's going to work with them. That is the end of that match. We are still scoring match number 46. All right, results for match 46. 162 to 55. 162 55. That's for the Red Alliance. Good job there. We're coming up on the last match of the game, or of the qualifiers. So once the field's set up, then they can start taking the field. That's going to be match 48. That being said, there's only a couple more minutes for skills. So once that match is done, if you're still in line for it, you're done. All right, we're going to be moving up to match number 48. Match number 48. All right. Okay. So for match number 48, We are almost ready, but here's the teams that we got here because a couple of them are still setting up. We've got for the Red Alliance 39X and 39T, that's same day shipping and non-playable character. For the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have Virus Murphy's Law 3547Y and the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians for 4684D. There we go. I got it every single time today. Woo. All right. Looks like we are all ready to go. Let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. There we go. All right. We got some movement here. Couple of discs fired by all 4 teams.
I accidentally started the match without you, so. I know.
All right, we pretty much know what the score is and where this is going to go, but we're just going to get the head ref to actually verify it since I started this before he was ready. Because, well, let's face it, everybody wants to make sure that every single rule is adhered to, and there's a complication in the last match. I don't even know what it is.
What robot is that?
Okay. Okay, he just says red's okay. Fine. Let's get going with control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we are now 1 minute out from skills being over. Skills will be over in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to get a lot of defense going here. Red Alliance manages to, okay. So 4684D is currently just collecting any missed discs shot by the Red Alliance right now, which is a really interesting kind of strategy there. I don't think they're doing that on purpose, but seriously, if they score, if they get that, they might actually get a possession call just because they got too many discs that have haphazardly fallen into them. 3547Y looks like they're just trying to score into their goal. They missed. Meanwhile, 39X missing on theirs. 39T making up for that loss. There we go. 3547Y gets 2 discs into their side. 45 seconds left in the match. 4684D going to push around the Red Alliance there, so they can't score. 35-47Y, nobody's stopping them, so they can shoot. 46-84D, looks like they're still going to try to get the leftovers from the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance is scoring a little bit better. 39X suddenly started to take notice that 35-47Y was scoring, but 35-47Y managed to get 3 discs right in succession very easily and very accurately there. We're coming up on endgame. 46-84, looks like they're going to move down the field. Nobody looks like they're ready to expand. I don't think that anybody's got an expansion from this. So we're at 2-1, and that is the end of the match. I see 1, 2 red rollers, 2 blue rollers. That's going to be a wash, so it might come down to the discs. That being said, we are done with qualifiers. It looks like maybe one team if the skills people will let them. Otherwise, skills is closed. When we get the results of match number 48, we will have our list of teams for who is going to be ready for alliance selection. So once we get that figured out, we will start printing out the team signs and getting them set up for alliance selection. As that's getting set up, please start getting somebody down to the field so we can actually get this done. Once we get alliance selection figured out, we will be able to get starting on eliminations. Speaking of eliminations, 2 disqualifications happened for one of the closest matches of the day. 68-66, advantage to Team 39E. They're the only ones who go through the win. Disqualification on teams 38Y and 75-80R. These disqualifications a lot of times are happening just simply because of bad expansions, because these are so chaotic. So very chaotic.
This is ours. Because I stole your guys' screen. Bro, you so tangled up. This is that.
All right, we are almost done scoring this.
This is theirs. This is ours.
All right, results for match number 48, 84-63 to the Red Alliance. That is the advantage, and that solidifies our rankings. So we are going to be printing up signs now. As I am telling you that we are ready, you will be starting to come down. I'm going to need a couple of areas completely cleared out of people, including what is weirdly enough this air pump that some team has left behind. You've got a yellow Joe Blow air pump, which belongs to 39K. 39K might want to pick up the air pump if they want to use it again. Qualification rankings are listed up here, so you should be able to see what they are.
All right, teams, you guys need to be starting to send down your driver's representative. Please clear out of any of the driving areas, including any of the game fields, so we can start having people come down. Please find your sign. When you find your sign, please pick it up so I know that you are ready. Please stand where the sign is. And hold it up in front of you so I can see which team it is. All right, I'm gonna need team 38X to come down, pick up their sign. Need 16888A to pick up their sign, 38053A, 38G, 39B, 97031B, 39X, 39Y, 39C, 7580R, 39T, 39E, 38053, 7580P, 4684A. There we go, 217, thank you. 3547G, 38Y, 39R, 38053D, 3547Y, 97031A, 98725B, and 4684E. All right. Still have quite a few teams to come through on this. One six eight 16888A, need you to come down. Thank you. 38G, need you to come down. Only one representative. 39C and 7580R, need somebody from there. 39T, I need you to pick one person. 39E, need you. 38, okay, you're fine. 7580P, you need somebody from you. You're in this, you're over here, so I can have you in line. Thank you. 3547B, need one person. Other person goes away. All right, looks like we're all set there. All right, need a couple more people here, particularly. There we go. Still need 38G. 38G, please come on down. Only one representative per team. $7580R, still need you to come down. Dynacrocs, we still need you to come on down. Perfect. Okay, I think we are all set. Everybody, hold up your sign right in front of you and try to keep in line. Try not to crowd. So here's what I'm going to do. You're going to take one step back. You're going to take one step back. Come on. You're going to take one step back. That way everybody's got room. One representative per team and hold up your sign. Okay. All right. I have a feeling about this, but we're going to just do this. How many of you have, this is your first tournament? Okay, good. I had a feeling about that. Okay, so let's get this straight up out of the way. So, line selection basically goes like this. You're going to go into the eliminations, and this is going to be your partner for the rest of the afternoon, okay? So, what we're going to do is we're going to go through the first 16 teams, 16 alliances we're going to make. There's 32 teams, so pretty much everybody's in it for the afternoon. Team rank number 1, that's the Boba Bots 38X. That team is going to pick from any one of the remaining 31 teams. They get to pick any team. Now, let me give you an example of how this goes. They might want to pick team 38G. 38G is ranked number 4, okay? They get the choice of saying,
yes, I accept, or no, I don't want to be a part of you. If they choose the latter, so they choose no, 16888 and 38053 cannot pick them. They are stuck on their own. That is going to be a nice warning to some of your lower teams, because if you say no to them, nobody else can pick you. Seeing as how everybody's guaranteed in, it's going to be really, really weird later on. So, that being said, we're going to move this up. So, any team that ends up picking from the top 16, 17 moves up to 16, so on and so forth, until we finally get 16 alliances. Okay, everybody ready to do this? Okay, let's go. So, So here we go. So the first team that we're going to deal with is ranked number 1, team 38X. They're from Cranbrook Schools, the Boba Bots. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
Team 39K.
39K, come on down. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, go on there. Make sure that they keep doing it. All right, here we go. 16888A, Team Invisible from Troy, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
39Y.
39Y. I'm pretty sure they're going to say no, okay? Because he didn't show any excitement about this at all. So,
Graciously accept.
oh my God, what a surprise. All right, make sure he's got you queued in and then go over there. Next team that we're going to deal with, Last Minute Fix. They're from Oakland Christian School, 38053A. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We would like to request the assistance of 38053D.
38053D. Also from the same team, Oakland Christian School. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, make sure they're queued in. Next team, Association of Nerds. Hold on 1 second. Pick is your partner?
39T.
39T. Okay, this is non-playable characters.
We respectively decline.
All right, go on back to your spot. Okay, just as a quick note, 39X and 39T cannot be picked by anybody else. So we're going to see how well this goes. All right, third choice.
39E.
39E. AAF.
We respectfully decline.
Okay, no, you're fine. Okay. I don't know how to give you advice on this, so good luck here.
Dynacrocs.
7580R. 7580R. You've been selected.
We respectfully decline.
So I want you to take a look at the screen. I also want you to take a quick look at the field around you. If I want to give you some. What,
39R.
39R, come on down.
We graciously accept.
All right, there we go. All right, finally up here. Let's get going with team number, seed number 5. Now, I'm going to point out there are a lot of teams that you can no longer pick. Okay. All right, so who do you pick as your alliance partner?
C.
39C? 39C, okay, Team Cosmic. Okay, so we got Googly and Cosmic. Do you accept?
We graciously
Yeah, okay. That's fine. No. This way, stop. Make sure that they're set. Okay, so that was at least a lot less complicated. All right. Hawk and Loaded, 97031B. You're from AIM High School in Farmington Hills, Michigan. So, without causing a lot of drama here or a lot of complications, who do you pick as your alliance partner?
I'd like to pick 97031A.
97031A, your own team partner there. They're also Hawk and Loaded. So, do you accept?
I do.
I hope you do. All right. Make sure that you're all set there, and then she'll send you over to the wall. All right. Now we're going to go to the person who started this whole mess. Same day shipping from Cranbrook Schools. You managed to make it this far. You knew you were going to get picked, or that you were going to get a pick, so who do you pick?
We'd like to request the assistance of Team 7580P.
Okay, 7580P. Fortunately, it's not the one that was you couldn't pick, so that's good. Overcooked Bread here from Hazlitt Robotics. Do you accept?
Graciously accept.
Thank God. Okay, let's make sure that you're all right, and then you're all set. 7580R, second team that knew that they had a pick, so they were okay to decline. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We request the assistance of 38053E.
38053E. They are the team prototype. They're from Oakland Christian Schools. All right, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay, good. All right, make sure that you're right there, and then she'll send you over. All right, 39T, NPC, one of the other teams that decided to decline. Okay, also from Cranbrook Schools. Who do you pick?
We would like to request assistance from 2170 Thunder Chickens.
All right, Thunder Chickens from Utica High School in Sterling Heights. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, this is going a lot smoother now. Make sure that you're right. All right, 39E. All right, another team that decided to decline. You're going to pick a valid team, right? Okay, good.
We'd like to request the assistance of 38Y.
Okay, cool. 38Y, let's see what you got.
Graciously accept.
Okay, good, because you were going to make a big mess if you didn't. All right, okay, here we go. We have team 4684, the Hemoglobins from Napoleon High School in Napoleon, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
40684E.
I'm sorry.
40684E.
Okay, 4684E, 4684E. All right, the IRS accepts. I don't think I'd ever have said that before. Make sure that you're right. 3547G, one duck to rule them all from Monroe, Michigan. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
On behalf of 3547G, I would like to request the assistance of 40684C, Delta Males.
Delta Males, 4684C from Napoleon, Michigan. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, make sure you're right and you're all set there. All right, we're coming up to seed 13, 38053B, Team Knight from Oakland Christian Schools. No, so who do you pick?
40684D.
4684D, also from, they're from Napoleon, the Sesquipedalian Septuagenarians. Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, make sure you're right. All right, 84805A, the CT Renegades from Cass Technical High School. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We would like to request 3547Y.
3547Y, Virus Murphy's Law. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, move on. Make sure you're right, and then you're all set. That's seed number 14. Seed number 15. All right, so you're basically the last pick here, and then I get to go through some sort of formality here. But who do you pick from these three teams as your alliance partner?
40684B.
4684B, the Furious Five. Do you accept? You're from Napoleon High School.
We graciously accept.
All right, you accept? Okay, so we're just going to do this. So quickly as we can. Team number 98725B, come over here for a second. Okay. No, you're fine there. Okay. From all these teams here, who do you pick as your alliance partner?
38053G.
38053G, full clutch. Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay, good. Otherwise, you were going home and we were just going to have to redo this whole thing. Okay, make sure that you are all right. These are your alliances, and we will be starting in 5 minutes. We'll get the brackets set up as fast as we can. We'll do the round of 16 and go from there. We'll be announcing what teams are going to be here. We'll be starting on the Knabush field with the first match and alternating one to the other, just as we've been doing all the morning and afternoon. 10 minutes. Oh, just so let all teams know, judges are done with their awards. The notebooks that you need to pick up are back up front. So make sure that you pick those up before you leave, but they are up front for whenever you are ready. Okay. We'll get a printout of this, or at least I will. First match is going to be over here on the Knabush field. It's going to be between seeds 1 and 16. Okay, there we go. Okay, first match is going to be between seeds 1 and 16. That's going to be 38X and 39Y for the Red Alliance. It's going to be 98725B and 38053G for the Blue Alliance. So you guys are going to be coming down here. Take the field as soon as you can. We will start when you are on the field and Carlin says go. That will be match number 1. Match number 2 is going to be between seeds 8 and 9. That's for the Red Alliance, 7580R and 38053E. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 39T and 217T. Both those matches can start taking the fields right away. So start making sure you're ready and come on down now. All right, once again, teams 38X and 39K need to come down for the Red Alliance. Also, teams 98-725 and 38-053G need to take the field for the Blue Lions. Those need to be on the field right away so we can start match number 1. Yeah. All right. Once again, teams, match number 1 needs to be on the field immediately. Immediately. So even if you're setting up in the queuing table, you need to be on the field. Those are teams 38X and 39K for the Red Alliance, and teams 98-725 and 38-053G for the Blue Alliance. Need to start taking the field right now. Actually, about 3 minutes ago, but right now is about as acceptable as you can be. Also, the second round match for the 16, that can start taking the field, so we can start up right after this match is done and scored. That's going to be with teams 75-80R and 38-053E for the Red Alliance. It's seed number 8. Blue Alliance is seed number 9, 39T and 217T. So you guys can start taking the field pretty much right now. Okay, so we got 4 bots here. Okay. Let's introduce these teams. We've got the seed, number 1 seed here. We've got teams 38X, the Boba Bots from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and 39K, Rest in Pieces, also from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. For the Blue Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, seed number 16, that's 98-725B, Team Falcon, and 38-053G, Full Clutch. All right, if our controllers are all down, I think we can say we are ready. Let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shots by 38X, but they both miss. 39K answers in with 2 of their own. They managed to get in there, bump into their own alliance member, try to score again. I think that bumping ended up screwing them up a little bit, but looks like it's easily read. Never mind. Okay, autonomous goes to red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we've got some scoring going here. 38X is still moving up. A whole bunch of discs getting scored by them. Rollers being controlled by 38053G. Currently, blue has control of the rollers there. 3 to blue, 1 to red. All right, 98-725 trying to get some defense on 38X. Not enough to really stop 38X from scoring a lot of discs into their goals. They've been extremely accurate on this. Very full bucket there. A wash currently on the rollers, and blue's going to try to defend it until they die. 98-725, they've been trying to push 38K, but not enough to actually get them out of the way. 39K gets a couple more discs in there. 38X almost in a pin by 38053. They are not getting called on it yet, mainly because they're not pushing them in. 38X, it looks like they're stuck. It looks like they got underneath the bar. Oh, they're stopped. Oh. And now 38053G is kind of stuck in the rubber bands. Now we're in expansion. 98-725 tried to expand a little bit out. 39K got them tangled in there. And that is the end of match number 1. All right, once we get a score, we'll move on to the next match.
Use the green one. Let's check it.
All right. I'm going to do a quick announcement of what teams are here. Thank you for your patience. I'll get an announcement of scores in a moment here. But teams that we have here are seeds 8 and 9. So those are from Hazlitt Robotics in Hazlitt, Michigan. Team 7580R, the Dynacrocs. And from Auburn Hills, Michigan, Team 38053E Prototype. That is seed number 8. Seed number 9. From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team 39T NPC. Why is C in brackets, by the way?
Oh, because we usually, our name was Bill Nevada's, and then we added the C for non-player character.
Okay, so it does stand for non-player character. Hi! Okay, and the teammate is 217T, the Thunder Chickens, who's waving hi to me. How you doing? Okay, who's also got a nice little mascot here who, the Cure said that you need to do a dance, but I'm not going to make you do it. Well, you're going to do it anyway. Nicely done. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. All right. While we're waiting, I mean, we're going to always announce the score for this last match. The result of it was round of 16, match number 1. Red Alliance Team 38X and 39K came in with an impressive 151. 47 for the Blue Alliance, 98, 725B, and 38053G. So let's give a round of applause for the Blue Alliance there. They managed to put up a good fight. But 38X and 39K are moving on. And we'll find out their opponent here once we get this match started.
just as a reminder, notebooks are ready to get picked up. Those are up in the front. Make sure that you pick them up before you leave. You definitely don't want to leave here with a notebook out of hand. Also, concessions are still going on. We've still got ice cream. There's still ice cream that you can have.
Pick up a notebook. Pick up. Anyone.
Rosie, I'll just charge it backwards.
I don't think they're going.
No, it's a close one. We don't have any.
Oh, but still.
I'm telling you, bro. We've charged it before, and it's just like 5 psi. It's nuts.
Then fill it up to 100 cents.
Guys, you should expand outside really early. Really? Yeah. That's a good idea. It's actually an auto win for you guys. What? Yeah.
Oh, 30 seconds left?
Yeah, it automatically adds 10 discs to your high goal. You should try it.
Then you get extra points. And for 30 seconds.
Okay, right. I had stuff with bro. I had an 8. I had a back. I had 8 stars. Yeah, his name was Ryan.
All right, dude, thank you for your patience on this. We're almost there. Almost there. This is what happens when you buy new toys for this. And then you have to field test it, and you find out, yeah, no, they're not quite going the way that they should be. So that's basically where we're at right now.
Can we start it up from Sam?
Wait, can we get extension if I tell them I'm down?
Right now, there's no timetable as to when you can be ready. If you want to change the battery, go ahead and do it. But once we are ready, we are ready. So do it fast. Guys, what's your battery at? Jay, can you grab a battery? Are you sure you don't want to check it? Oh, wait, no, we have to. You probably lost at least 30
We're ready to go. Finally ready. Everybody looks like they're ready. Looks like you're going to be very happy to get this started. You're not ready, but you're kind of close. There you go. See, he figured it out. All right. Let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. We're so close, guys. We're so very close. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, so. Okay, just once we get this going, we're going to try to go as fast as we can. So match number 3 can start taking the field on the Knabush field. That is teams 38G and 39R. 38G, 39R, those are for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 38053B, 4684D. That's the Blue Alliance. Please come down to the Knabush field, get set up. We will get going the second that we are going.
How's you guys' afternoon been going? Been meeting your expectations? Everything been going good? I'll give you an answer after. Oh, drive me to Tulsa. Okay, cool. I would definitely not leave you that. Alright, how's your guys' afternoon been going? Good? Good. Pretty much the way you've been expecting it? A little bit. Okay. Alright, so which one of you guys is affected? Do you guys have all your state bids taken care of? Or are you going to states? Yeah. You've got it hooked up. What about you guys? Still working on it, or are you good? Working. What about you guys? You going to states yet? Is it still working hard on it? How's your skill score? It's pretty high for it. I don't think it is of that. This was your first day on the skill? Okay. So is this your first tournament? Okay. I mean, if you get 300, I mean, you're definitely in on that. So. Where are you guys going to be at? What? Okay. Yeah, we should have made it the first. What about you guys? We're at a K. Alright. How's your skill score? You didn't do it? What is your third skill score? Not today, just overall. Okay, so during your competition, you've never done a skill challenge. At 150, you should be doing a skill challenge. Okay. Because keep in mind, I mean, keep in mind, we're late in the season, so more than likely the tournament champions have already got their state bid. Same with the Excellence Award winner and the design award. So basically, the 4 awards that are going to go to that are going to capture the state bid, they're probably going to roll over. So if you guys can keep your skill score up as high as you can, at least start getting in some of the other bids. Ouch! Okay. That's a far cry from that's a far cry from 150. Now, could it be that you got 150 during a practice match? We're only talking about this game. You're only counting the score and the skill score in this game.
Just a reminder to any of the teams, I know you're probably getting a little bit discouraged and discouraged for a little bit. Sorry, we are going to. You guys are going to have to hold on for a second. All right. We are going to be doing awards. There are going to be awards that are going to be given out. Judges design excellence and skills. So if you've got the chance to run anything, any chance to win it, we will be giving it to them.
Hey guys, we're gonna have you guys all set up on that field. It appears so. We'll find out.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're actually moving everything over to the Knabush field so we can reset up whatever's going on over there. So once we get everything all set back up here, we can start this match. So, is it two different problems that we're having? Or could one have caused the other? Hi. You're going to touch the refs, but starting this match. That's very true. Okay, Red Alliance, we're almost ready to go. Yes, he'll do it. Pretty busy, so I didn't want to bother you about it. I know. Hey, it's fine. My robot doesn't work either. So okay, ironically enough, we've got everything up and running, but here we are back over here on the Knabush field. I think everybody's got their batteries charged. Let's get connected as fast as we can so we can get going. Make sure that you are all connected. All right, just to remind you guys of what these teams are, we have seeds 8 and 9. Seed 8 is 7580R, the Dynacrocs, and 38053E, the Prototype. They are the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39T MPC and 217T, the Thunder Chickens. If you guys are ready, put your controllers down. Let's get going finally with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Almost there with that roller. 38.053 didn't do anything with there. 75 ADR has launched a whole bunch of discs and they all miss. Pretty much all scoring in the blue zone. It's going to come down to rollers. Goes to blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off to the races here. 75 ADR getting ready to score. 39T collecting some discs. 75 ADR lobs it and it's too low. Now it's too high. Now hopefully they can get a Goldilocks zone in there. Very interesting shot by the Blue Alliance. 217 lobs it off the wall and tries to have it bounce off the bar, and it only just lands in the red zone instead of the blue. If you guys can hold up your ice cream there, just as a reminder, ice cream is still for sale out in the concession stand. Get your ice cream. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay. 39T very weakly lobbing discs into the blue gold. They miss them all. It goes into the red. 38.053E trying to play defense against their own alliance partner. Don't know why. 75 ADR getting ready to score. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 217T Thunder Chickens trying to get discs scored in there. They have a very low shooting percentage in 3580E. They are trying to make sure that nobody can get into their lower goal zone to collect any discs. 39T trying to get in there. This is getting to be a very closely packed match here. This is going to come down to the wire. Okay, teams for the next match. That one is going to be 38G, 39R. Are they? Okay, moving on. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Fight in the corner between the Red Alliance and 217T. 217 is trying to defend everything there. Looks like kind of a wash, maybe a blue advantage on the tiles. 75 ADR shoots out a whole bunch of strings. Same thing with 217T. That's what's going to make the difference in this match. We're done with this match. Finally, give a round of applause for match number 2 finally happening, and we can move on to match number 3 once we get a score from here. That being said, our tablets still work and we can score this match, right? Yes! We will be able to have a score here.
But
All right, here we go. Results for match number 2. Nice little upset, big upset there. 103-14 for the Blue Alliance. We'll give a nice round of applause to 7580R and 38053E for a job well done, making it so high. And we're going to move on. All right, so we've got match number 3 here. We're going to get started on this right away because we are going to make up for lost time. Everybody's ready? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Match number 3 here is going to be between seeds 4 and 13. Seed 4 is the Association of Nerds, 38G and 39R, RNG. And seed 13 is Knight and the Sesquippedalian Septuagenarians. A couple of shots easily fired there. All right. Autonomous goes to blue. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of fighting between these bots right now, not a lot of scoring. Red Alliance trying to push against blue in the one corner, and the other corner in middle field now is everybody's just kind of coalescing. 38G trying to collect some discs. 39R trying to push against 38053B. And 4684D trying to help them out. 39R now still in a pushing match with 38053. 4684 trying to push up against 38G. Rollers seems to be the focus on that match. Meanwhile, match number 4 is going to be played on the Knabush Field. Knabush Field is going to be with teams seed number 5, 39B, 39C. They need to start taking the field. 3547G, 4684C. They need to come taking the field. Pinning call on 39R. What a surprise. 39R has been getting pinning calls all day, and they got a lot of them there. 30 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of scoring, and it looks like one bot is almost out there. Oh. Probably can see her. 15 seconds left in the match. 38G trying to get some discs. Still not a lot of scoring. A lot of discs in the blue area. We're at the end game. 38053B. Set some expansion. 39R pushed them out to try to limit their expansion. That's the only expansion that happened, and that is the end of the match. This is probably going to be one of the lower scoring matches I've seen because there's just not a lot of it. All right. Match number 4. Match number 4 needs to be on the field right now if you're not there. So I see Dwayne the Ock Johnson here. So he's ready to go. Okay, 39C's coming down. Good. Your Alliance partner. Your Alliance partner made it. The only person that we need left is 3547G. 3547G, please come to the field. There you are. Good. Thank you very much. Once we get a score, we're going to get ready to go. All right, here we go. Scores for match number 3. Match number 3, 76 for the Blue Lines, 38053B and 4684D. They'll move on, but let's give a round of applause for 38G and 39R for a job well done. But a nice big upset for seed number 13. They get to move on into the next round. All right. Okay, let's get going with match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, match number 4 is between seeds 5 and 12. Seed 5 is team 39B, 39C. That's Googly and Cosmic. Seed number 12 is 3547G, one duck to rule them all, and 4684C, the Delta Males. All right, not a lot of action, but it's going to go to the red. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 4684 tries to lob a disc into the big goal, into the blue goal. They ended up missing. 3547G playing a lot of defense against 39B, trying to make sure that they don't get into a place where they can score. 39C trying to do the same thing. 4684. 4684 getting ready to score, but 39C is going to push them out of the way. 39B trying to score, but 3547G does move them out of position. Once again, this is going to be a game of a lot of defense, but not a lot of scoring. 3547G now has getting a pinning call because of what they pushing 39B against the wall there. 39C going against 4684C. Still, they've got him up against the wall. 39B getting in the corner to try to get a couple more discs. 3547G trying to get some more. Still trying to stop them. They might almost getting a pinning call there. Not quite. 4684C finally gets a disc into 2 discs into the upper goal for the blue. 39B is going to try to respond here while 4684C still playing defense on 39C. 3547G finally starts scoring themselves. They managed to miss. Still missing. Rollers almost seem like a red advantage here. 39B almost getting ready to do it themselves. 3547G gets a 3rd disc into the blue goal. 4684 in the corner there, fighting with 39B for control of the rollers. Now we're in M-game status, so if there's any expansion, it's going to be now. And that's 4684C. Gets them about 1, maybe 2 tiles at best. We need teams for match number 5. Yeah, we need teams for match number 5. They need to be on the field right now. That is for the Red Alliance, team 16888A and 39Y. They are for the Red Alliance. They need to be on the field. For the Blue Alliance, we need 3547B and 4684B. They need to be on the field right now. Still need 39Y. 39Y, please come down to the Meyer field. What'd you say? Yeah. 2 rollers to 1 of blue. That's not enough to offset them. And they head off them, so it sounds good. Thing is, this scoring gets weird out. 39Y still needs to come down to the Meyer field. We are going to be starting very quickly, so you guys need to be down here now. We are saying go like the second we have the score. All right, here we go. Scores for match number 4. That is 60-49 for the Red Alliance. 39B and 39C get to move on. We'll give a round of applause to 3547G and 4684C for a job well done. All right, here we go. Your controller's down, you're ready to go, by the way. Safety glasses on. Safety glasses on. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Okay, I'm just going to say go. All right, let's get going with match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice big lobs by 4684B, but they fall short and go into the red zone. 16888, they're getting ready. They fire 2 of them and they miss. 39Y gets at least a roller going. 16888, tried it again. All right, Red Alliance gets it based on 2 rollers. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for this match, we have seeds 2 and 15. Seed 2 is 16888A, Invisible, and 39Y, Yolt. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547B and 4684B. That is Team Virus and the Furious 5. 4684 has to watch their possession. They launch 3 discs easily into that upper goal. 3547B doing only defense against 16888, gets them pushed up against the wall. 16888 pushes it off and is now getting ready. Passes it to 39Y, who doesn't really catch it. 39Y gets 3 discs easily in there. So right now there's almost even money on the discs. 4684B getting discs into their upper goal quickly, but the Red Alliance able to respond on that. 39Y is going to get a new possession. 16888 is trying to make sure 3547B is not able to block them. 4684B still getting discs in there. 39Y trying to get some more discs in there, but 3547B pushing 16888 against a wall, getting them pushed up on 3 wheels and doing as much defense as they can. Not able to stop them from scoring, though. They managed to get 3 more discs easily into their possession. It's very close in scoring on those upper goals, but it looks like the advantage is to the red right now. We're coming up on 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Right now, rollers look like they're advantage to the red as well. 10 seconds. We're coming up into end game and expansion. 16888 is in a position where they can actually score if they wanted to expand right now. They don't look like they're going to, and that is the end of match number 5. Match number 5. Looks like we are almost ready for match number 6. We have 1, 2, 3 bots. A 4th bot looks like it's right out of the field. Once this match gets scored, match number 5, we're going to move on to match number 6. So I'm going to introduce them to you. Match number 6 is between seeds 7 and 10. 7 is 39X, same day shipping, 7580P, overcooked bread. Seed number 10 is 39E and 38Y. 39E is the Amazing Alliance of Friendship, and 38Y is the Wontons. To the red. All right, we're going to get a score here very quickly. 152 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 16888A and 39Y get to move on, but we'll give a round of applause for a very high scoring 15 seed 3547B and 4684B for a well played afternoon. Let's get going with match number 5. Match number 6, I'm sorry. Controllers down when you're ready. All right, let's get going with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 7 will be played over here on the Meyer field. Once this field is cleaned up, match number 7 can take the field. All right, some close calls there, but everybody's in play. Red Alliance Alliance looks like they are getting autonomous. Let's get going with match number 6's driver control at 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I haven't had to say this all day, but I'm going to say it now because I just saw it happen. That yellow string is not to be crossed. That is the division line between the playing fields and the rest of the crowd. That is not an area that you can cross through for any reason. 39E gets a lot of discs scored into their basket. Few discs are getting scored into the red. It looks like that's going to be the work of 39X. 75 ADP is going to be playing a lot of defense and trying to score into the rollers there. 38Y gets a couple more discs lobbed into their upper goal area. Right now there's advantage of a few discs up in that upper goal area for the blue. And it's pretty much a wash on rollers here. Maybe an advantage to the blue. Very much an advantage for the blue right now. 39E trying to defend their corner. 75 ADP trying to get around them. 39X, notice the one roller needs to get fixed there. So now we are almost even money. Advantage to the blue right now. 38Y trying to make sure their corner is defended here. 70. Right now it is basically a fight on rollers. Nobody's focusing on discs at all. It is basically a switching game between who can control this, and that is how this game is going to get factored out. We're coming up on endgame, and I have a feeling that expansion is going to happen because they're going to need any of these last-second scores that can add up real quickly. One string fired out by 38Y. Now we've got more blue string and all sorts of silly string. Both blue teams score out in the expansion. Red Alliance has won. While we're scoring this match, I'm going to actually introduce the teams for match number 7. Match number 7 is between seeds 3 and 14. Seed 3 is Last Minute Fix, 38053A and 38053D. Just Bend It. Somebody explain to me Just Bend It. So basically you jerry-rigged and destroyed your robot to be in compliance. Just bend it. Wow, okay. That would be weird if that wasn't literally the solution of one of the bots today to be in compliance. Okay, so let's move on to seed number 14. Seed number 14 is 84805A, the CT Renegades from Detroit, Michigan, and 3547Y, Whale Tail, Murphy's Law. Okay, let's clarify that. The Flaming Whale Tail, Flaming Cow Whale Tail, all right. So, you guys realize what slows this game down horribly outside of technical issues on Tournament Manager, right? Stringing boys. So, that's what they're dealing with right there, is trying to count a lot of it. because one bot shot out 4, the other one shot out 3, another one shot out 1. So it's trying to count that. So here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the Red Alliance there, and I see between the two of you 6 strings. 6 strings. I have plans tonight. I would like to go home, but I want to go home. And there we go. 135 for the Blue Alliance, 39E and 38Y get to move on. 99 for 39X and 75 ADP. We will give them a round of applause. Good job for them. Okay, let's get going with match number 7 in Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got a couple of discs flown there. 3547Y tried to fly a disc all across the field. 38053 did the same thing. They're 1 for 2. 3547Y missed theirs. That ends the match. All right, goes to red easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. A little bit late, but it's fine. 80805A is going to play some defense, push their partner or Red Alliance in the corner there. 38053A is going to get a couple of discs. They got 2 out of the 3. 3547Y gets 2 out of the 3 that they shot. 84805 is going to play defense. 38053D is going to play defense as well. 3547Y gets a couple of discs more in there. Red Alliance is trying to do the same thing. They miss all 3. 84805A, they are completely stuck. They are not moving. 3547Y is going to get them unstuck so they can play some defense. Almost there, and they're stuck again. 38053D playing more defense against 3547Y. That way 38053A can get scoring on their own thing. 3547Y able to get a couple more scores in there. Almost even money on the discs. And right now the advantage is on the Red Alliance for the rollers. 3547Y still pushing up against 38053D. They look like they're driving up in the wrong direction. They might be a little bit stuck there. 3547Y. 38053D taking full control of the rollers. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Advantage to the Red Alliance on discs in the upper goal there. 38053 or 3547Y, they are stuck completely. We're at end game, and now Red Alliance can actually do some scoring here, but they don't. All right, we are almost done with the round of 16. All right, we're going to announce these teams here. We've got seeds 6 and 11. Seed 6 is 97031B, Hawk and Loaded. And their alliance partner is 97031A, Hawk and Loaded. All right, you guys are going up against seed number 11. That's 4684A, the hemoglobins, and 4684E, IRS. All right, results for match number 7. Last minute fix and just bended ended up making it up, moving on with 132. We'll give a round of applause for 84805A, the CT Renegades, and 3547Y, Murphy's Law with 35. Well done for this afternoon. We're not done yet. All right. Okay, because we're going to start with autonomous in a second here. All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, once again, 97031A sounds like they're going to explode because their idea of a perfect auton is to have everything run at once. And it amounted to nothing. It's a tie.
Seriously, guys, come on.
Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
You guys try your driver control. I give up, okay?
All right, pushing match 97031A is trying to make sure that 4684E is not really doing anything. You know, for as many things that are running on 97031A, that thing is slow. Just is not moving fast at all. Meanwhile, their alliance partner got stuck up on the barrier, but it managed to break free. All right. 4684E trying to get to a roller, but is getting stopped by the tank bot here. See, A-Bot here fits every definition of a tank because it's big, powerful, slow, and I am swearing it uses a lot of energy to do every small thing it does. Over in the corner here, 4684A trying to get a roller scored, but they're going to get stopped by 97031B. Hey, is this getting fired into the upper goal by 97031A? They always launch it powerfully. 15 seconds left in the match. That was the only disc fired in. No, now we got 2 discs finally fired into the upper goal area here. Meanwhile, this blue bot here has just been sitting here for about 45 seconds not doing anything. I'm pretty sure they're off. And we're at the end of the match. Okay, we're going to be getting started with quarterfinal match number 1. Quarterfinal match number 1 is going to be 38X39K for the Red Alliance. Their opponent is going to be 39T and 217T. You guys are all set, ready to go. So once this match is scored, we're going to be all set and ready to go. I've seen them actually change topics on so many things. All right, results for match number 8, 66-21. Seed number 6 gets to move on, 97031A and B. But we'll give a round of applause to 4684A and E. Well done there. All right, let's get on to the quarterfinals here. Quarterfinals, we are halfway done already. Are we ready to go with autonomous? Everybody's got their controller down. Apparently are we gonna pray or something? What is happening here? Okay, everybody's on their knees for that. Well, Red Alliance is on their knees for this. You're gonna be in a Zen mode here, chicken there. All right, here we go. Because this afternoon couldn't be weirder, we've decided that we're all gonna be on our knees for this. Let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38X launches 2 discs and flies out of the area. 39T does the same thing. They lob around. 1 disc has made it into the upper goals. Up 2, 3, woohoo! Good job for the Red Alliance on there. It looks like they might actually get autonomous here. Yep, autonomous gets red. Let's get... Okay, well, whatever state you guys are in, let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so everybody's on their knees trying to get this through. This is a very hard floor, by the way. Okay, fight in the lower goal area between 39T and 39K. 39K being given a possession call. Couple discs in by 38K. Nice little collection there. 217 tried to get at least a couple of discs in. They managed to get 1. Still a fight between 39X and 39T. 38X is getting a couple of discs. Now they got to get a score. 39K loses a license plate. Collecting a couple discs. Just a reminder, this is still on the Red Alliance, even though they lost 1 of them. 39T defending the blue area. They are entangled in 38X. They managed to break free. One of their pneumatic hoses got caught in there. Red Alliance getting a plentiful set of discs in the upper goal area and also have the advantage on the rollers. Blue Alliance, no, not the Blue Alliance, because 39K is Red Alliance. Pinning call on 39T. 27 seconds left in the match. 217 running defense on the middle of the field. Red Alliance still handily getting more discs in there. 217 going to try to control a roller. 39T going to try to score one of the rollers. Now we're in endgame status. If there's any expansion, it's going to happen now. 217 gets some expansion. Let's see if 39K is going to do it. 39K might do it. No, they don't. 217 is the only team that gets expansion. All right, what was the logic on that? Practice? Oh, just see. Okay. All right. Match number 2, quarterfinal match 2 is 38053B and 4684D for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, it's 39B and 39C. If you're ready to go, you can put down your controllers. Make sure you're connected. Okay. Yeah. So we can actually speed up some of the things that are going on since we're starting to run so late. If you guys are cleaning up your pit area, just as a reminder, we are doing awards later on in the afternoon, but if you do get your pit cleaned up, please
set up your chairs on the chair racks that are now being made available. You can break down your tables as well. The tables are going to be set up in their own racks. Those are going to be made available soon. Okay, I didn't expect today to go so late. It's almost 5. Have you ever known a tournament to ever go on schedule? We were fine up until lunchtime, and then after lunch, everything. On the skills? It's the same problem that happened. Basically, there's a lot of places that lost connection. We gotta find a way to do that. Well, we weren't going to turn it down on skills. It's very easy to still have it. You got this? You guys have a state bid locked up? No? How about you guys? Do you guys have your state bid locked up? Okay, cool. There we go. Quarterfinal match number 1, 38X and 39Y get to make it on to the semifinals with 140. Big round of applause for 39T and 217T. They came through with only 71. Big round of applause for them. That was a weak round of applause. Come on. There you go. There you go. All right. They played good. They played good. All right. Let's get going with match number 2 here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple of discs got scored. I think a roller got turned. Only one bot wants to move. Okay, it's going to go to blue. You didn't expect that to happen, did you? Okay. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You probably would have won it if that didn't happen. All right. All right, fight in the back corner, in the red corner there. Between 39B and 38053B. 38053 is trying to break themselves out. 39C now focusing on rollers. 4684D also focusing on rollers, making them go to red. 38053B trying to defend any area. 39B trying to get a position to score. One goal, one of the high blue goal. 39C now moving into the corner, trying to get to 4684D's area. I don't know what the logic is here, but the Red Alliance is going to stay in their respective corner, making sure that gets scored to red. All right, 39C still trying to get some scores in there. 4684D focusing on a roller there. They're getting stuck up on them, and Cranbrook's going to try to stop them from descoring, but they did. 38053B trying to find a place to be useful there. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 39B trying to get a couple rollers scored to blue. Same thing as 4684D. 10 seconds left in the match. We're coming up to end game. I see 1, 2, 3 rollers red. No, 2 rollers blue, 2 rollers red, so it's a wash. 1 roller, or 1 disc in the upper goal. No expansion.
Quarterfinal match 3 can take the field immediately. We need them actually down here right this second. That's 16888A and 39Y for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 39E and 38Y. Those teams need to be coming down to the field and being on the field right now. Again, that's 39Y and 16888A for the Red Alliance, and 39E and 38Y for the Blue Alliance need to be on the field right now. All right, once we have this score, we will be fine. Moving on.
I'm sorry, I stole it at the end. I should have gone to the rules. I wanted to, I thought we were going to win it when it flipped initially. Where did this one go? Is it stacked with me too?
So while they're taking the field here and I get a score, quarterfinal match 4 can start taking the field. That's 38053 A and D and 97031 B and A. Those teams can be taking the Knabush field right away, so we can get that moving. All right. Quarterfinal match 2. Blue Alliance gets to move on. 39B and 39C came through with 70. 21, we'll give a nice round of applause for 38053B and 4684D for a job well done. Nice big upset that they ended up doing. But the Blue Alliance gets to move on. All right. Quarterfinal match 3 has for the Red Alliance 16888A and 39Y. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance is 39E and 38Y. We're still short about it. Where's 38Y? You need to be on the field right now. All right, a 3-minute timeout has been called because, let's face it, this afternoon hasn't been long enough. Meanwhile, I don't think they've broken down concessions. If they have, well, then you'll find out when you're out there, but we still got concessions. Okay, we're doing a timeout. Okay, so to kill time here, because I'm bored, we're going to give out our first award here. First award's Judges Award. Judges Award is the award that is given out by the judges because a team deserves special recognition throughout the day. That can be for any number of reasons, because they were already up for consideration for other awards that they might have just fallen just short on, or maybe they were showing good teamwork, or that they were able to present themselves in such a great way during the interview. This is basically to the judges' discretion, and the team that actually took the Judges Award for this one is Team 39K. Rest in pieces. 39K, come on down. Are we almost ready? Okay. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. All right, we got to reset the field here. All right, let's try this again. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple shots fired. 16888A gets a nice disc in there. 2, and 1 bounces out. Looks like this will go to red. And it got confirmed. Red Alliance gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Yolt is going to try to go to a couple of discs in there. They managed to get those nicely lobbed in there. 16888, 38Y quickly got a pinning call. We're pushing up Yolt right there, 39Y. Now they're pushing in 16888. 39E trying to defend a corner. 16888 gets a couple of discs launched. I think they got one in there. 39Y focusing on rollers. 16888 gets a couple more discs, so a couple of them launch into the blue area. 39Y going to play total defense there. 39E gets a couple of discs launched, but they miss. .39Y moving up the field. All right. After this, we're going to be doing at least a couple more awards, but the teams looks like they're ready for semifinal match 1. 16888 gets a couple of discs, more discs launched, but that is not enough. 39E gets a couple of discs in there. We're coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 39Y gets a couple more discs up into their upper goal area. 39E blue lines managing to get a couple more. Still an advantage to the red on that part of it. 38Y trying to defend their corner because there's 2 rollers scored to blue. One of them is now scored to red. Expansion by 39E. 39Y launches another couple of expansions, and that is it for that. Not really sure how this match is going to get scored out. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot closer than what I think. All right, match number 4 will be over here on the Knabush field.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Just inspired from other men.
Okay, Red Alliance is going to be 38053A and D. Blue Alliance is going to be 97031B and A. Hey, 38Y, I know which direction a lot of you came through. You're not going out of this field that way. Do not cross that road.
That's the other nice thing about Mexico. Yeah, like no matter what direction, some motor is going to have to turn, which means you have that motor resistance working against you. Push something about it. And all four axles, all four axles. Yeah. Well, if you're going on a diagonal, then it's only two.
All right, score for match number 3, one of the closest ones here, 147 for the Red Alliance, 16,888A. They're going to the semifinals with 39Y. Big round of applause for 39E and 38Y with 123. Let's move on to match number 4. All right, if you guys are ready, let's get going with this in 3, 2, 1, autonomous.
Oh, good.
All right, Red Alliance gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Blue Alliance is running some defense with 97031B against 38053D. Their Alliance partner 38053A getting a couple of nice easy shots thrown in there. 97031A. Tank bot there is going to try to launch some things. You even tried to go out of your way to make sure you looked like a tank. Jeez, Pete. See if they can fire some more. Nope, nope. Okay. No, they're going to fire out of the field. Hitting the ref doesn't get you extra points, buddy. All right, 38053D gets a couple of discs launched in there. 97031 trying to get into position. Rollers are basically a wash, 2 red, 2 blue. Discs going in by 38053D. They got a couple of discs into their upper goal but missed the others. 38053A getting a couple more to their advantage. 40 seconds left in the match. We've got rollers going pretty much advantage to the blue. That's going to be a huge markup for them. 38053D trying to get a couple more discs. 38053A getting some discs into their upper goal. 38053D now focusing on rollers, but 97031A trying to stop them on that. No one is stopping 38053A from de-scoring a couple of other rollers. 97031B, bad time to be stuck. Coming up on the end game right now. 97031B can't move. 97031A has some expansion, but it's all going down in front of them, so they're only going to get a couple of tiles based on that. All right, while they're scoring this match, just keep in mind we can start filling up this field here, the Meyer field, for semifinal match 1. That's going to be 38X and 39K. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance is 39B and 39C. While we're waiting for this match to be scored, who wants to hear some more awards? Just one of you? Seriously? Okay, well, I'm going to give out some awards anyway. All right. The Design Award. The Design Award is given pretty much exclusively on your notebook. You have the most excellently described notebook, heads and tails. Somebody can actually sit there and build your robot based on just reading your notebook from cover to cover. It is well articulated, well read, and very well organized. So the team that was given this distinction is, I think, already on the field right now. The team that wins the Design Award is 38053A, which is Last Minute Fix. All right, while we're all setting this up, we're going to give out one more award, and that's going to be the Skills Champion, which you guys probably know who this is, but we're going to go through it anyway. Skills Champion is, of course, the team that got the best autonomous and driver skills combined. They actually had an impressive one. I actually heard a couple stories about what they did. Nice little trick you played there. But they managed to come in with a combined score of 359, and that is Team 16888A Invisible. Congratulations, you ran your autonomous during driving. That was a nice little trick there. Good job. Let's get a score for quarterfinal match 4. 127 for the Red Alliance, 38053A and D get to move on, but a big round of applause for 97031B and A with 37. They've had a very long and jarring afternoon, but good job for them. We are going to start semifinals match 1. That's going to be 38K and 39K and 38X. They need to come to the field right now. We're waiting right now. 39B and 39C are already on the field. Huh? Only if I want to scream my head off. interests of speed, if 16888A and 39Y can come down to the Meyer Field and have that set up, we will start semifinal match 2 right after this match. I know this has been a very long afternoon. And some of you have got a very long drive, but we still have 3 awards going out at this point. And all of these are potential state bids that are left on the table.
We have a lot of extra people over here right now.
Red Alliance, you are limited to 3 drivers per team. All right, once again, call for teams to come down to the Knabush Field for semifinal match 2. That's teams 16888A and 39Y for the Red Alliance, and teams 38053A and D for the Blue Alliance. Please come down to the Knabush Field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Goggles, safety glasses on, all members. Both teams, safety glasses on. Let's go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 shots nicely made by 38X across the field. 39K does the same thing. They miss more of them, but 38X is very, very accurate on that. 4 discs shot into the upper goal. Red Alliance gets it because they managed to also get rollers on that. Nicely done. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of pushing around. 3 discs nicely shot in by 38X. 39B right on their tail, trying to defend the blue low goal area. Pinning call being done on 39B. 38X trying to get into the back area. Looks like they lobbed one because of a possession call, but no, there's no possession call. They managed to get a couple more discs from the blue low goal area. Get them into the high goal area. Those are nicely safe there, scored. 39C in a pushing match with 39K. 39K pushing back and getting him through there. 39B defending the opening area. 38X getting a lot more discs into that upper goal area. Right now, advantage on the rollers to red. 39B getting ready to score. They get it right in the chains. Nice job there. No extra points, but very nice. 38X gets more discs into the red area. Right now, the advantage is totally on red for the rollers. But that's going to go for a back and forth. Red Alliance can't even get the discs into that upper goal area because it's too full. Coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Even money on the rollers now. 38X is going to try to change that. Now we're in endgame status. If there's expansion, it's going to happen now. 39C might have done it just with a chain. Okay, one more call as we need for semifinal match 2. Who do we need? We need One team for the red, one team for the blue. Those teams need to be getting down here now. We need 38053D right now. And Yolt has made it. All right. All right, here we go. We know our first set of finalists, and that is going to be the Red Alliance 38X and 39K. Came in with 152. Good round of applause for 39B and 39C with 35. I know they can't really just walk up and leave at this point because they're all going out on the same bus. All right, here we go. Semifinal match 1, or semifinal match 2. We've got 16888A and 39Y for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, 38053A and D. This is to find out who the second finalist is. Looks like everybody's ready with autonomous, so let's get going on that in 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, sorry. All right, Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39Y working on rollers. 38053A going into the red lower goal, scoring a couple of discs quickly into the upper goal for the blue. 38053D going to defend their lower goal area as best they can. 39Y trying to get into there. 16888 trying to collect some discs, getting them up into the upper goal area. Rollers basically a wash. 39Y is going to try to control that. 38053A, nobody's stopping them. They're getting some discs very quickly. 38053D still trying to stop, control the area. 16888A sneaks in, gets a couple of discs, but they overshoot them. 39Y collecting some more discs and defending a corner here. There is a big driving problem with 38053A. They fell on their back. They're still able to drive because of the I think they are trying to use both their drive base and the roller barrel to move across the field. I don't know what they're trying to do, but they're trying to do it, and they're doing a good job. If you can actually see it, their gear is also driving across the field. Meanwhile, there's a fight between 16888A and 38053D for control of rollers. 15 seconds left in the match. I want to see what your expansion's going to do, because it's going to go up, and then there we go. Hey, it still works. Oh, but they shot out of the field. Okay. I feel bad for you. Okay, because that was some pretty fun driving. Were you using... Okay. 38053A. 38053A. Were you using your barrel roller to drive this? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of power used on that. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. So that was one of the most creative creative drivings that I've seen today. So I'm surprised it didn't damage field more. There's no extra points that I can give you. There's no award that I can give you for that, but it was good, especially as far in as we go through here. So once we get a score on this, once we get the results for this match, we're going to take a break for about 3 minutes to let the winner of this set up and get ready to go on the next field. That is no excuse for 38X and 39K to not take the field, so they can get set up at any point in time. That's pretty much what I said. Okay. Is it submitted? Okay. Results for match number 2. That is 127 for the Red Alliance, 66 for the Blue. But Blue Alliance is unfortunately disqualified because one of them shot out. So Red Alliance gets to move on to the to the finals. 3 minutes. 3 minutes from when I say mark. In 3 minutes, all 4 bots need to be on the Meyer field here. That is including 39K and 38X. Need to be on the field in 3 minutes, totally ready to go. All right. So we've gone through this whole thing, and our finalists here are Seed 1 and Seed 2. Seed 1 is 38X Bobabots and 39K Rest in Pieces. Seed 2 is 16888A Invisible and 39Y Yolt. Because I know how to read military time, and I'm sitting here looking at this, and I'm saying it's 7:30.
Watch do you have?
It's 17:30. We're right.
Watch do you have?
Huh?
What do you have for watch?
What?
Apple Watch?
Yeah. Pretty much. I know. All right, all 4 teams have 1 minute to be on the field and connected. 1 minute. You do have the opportunity to call a timeout, but you've got 1 minute to do it. To 39B and 39C, because they were the ones who lost in Seed 1. All right, we're going to add 3 minutes to the timer.
All right. Timeout was called, and we are now 2.5 minutes away from actually being able to start. Their problem is they've got to be able to get this within the timeout. They're the ones that called it. He doesn't really have time to talk about it, that's for sure. All right, we are under a minute here. We are at 30 seconds left before we can start this match. Three seconds left. And a second timeout is being called by the Red Alliance.
Oh, they're gone. They're long gone. Which case you ended up going to?
All right, we are on 45 seconds left of this timeout. But I think everybody, well, 39Y is setting up. Jeez. Okay, cool. So we are out of timeout. So once in 30 seconds, we are going to start this, regardless of anybody still on the field. Yeah. All right, here we go. How much time do we got left? 10 seconds left. 10 seconds to put your controller down and me say go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a couple discs launched by 39K. Couple discs launched by 16888. Everybody missed, so it's still even money here. Up one of them by 16888. Nicely done there. But Blue Lions gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All four of these teams have been playing strong all morning and all afternoon. So this is actually should be seeing some good robotics, and I'm seeing it very quickly. 39K pushing 16888 around. 39Y trying to find a place to be. 38X firing a lot of shots a little bit too fast. They ended up getting a lot of misses there, but get 2 in there. 39K helps him out, gets a couple of discs in there as well. But 16888 is a little bit faster along with their partner 39Y. 38X holding their own in the back corner. 16888 is shooting a percentage of 50%, but that's still a little bit more than what the Red Alliance could get in there. 50 seconds left in the match coming up on that. 39K trying to push 16888 out of scoring position. 38X is trying to fill that gap. Pretty much even money in the red baskets and even money on the rollers. 16888 trying to keep in the game there. 39K trying to focus on rollers right now. 39Y also doing the same thing. 16888 collecting more discs. 39Y trying to help their partner out a little bit. Takes a little bit of close shots. 16888 focusing on rollers. Meanwhile, 38X, nobody touching them. They're able to get some discs into that upper roller area. 15 seconds left in the match. One more discs in there. Still even money on the rollers. A little bit of an advantage to the red by one roller. Expansion by 39K and 39Y. 39Y trying to get a little bit more expansion and get one more roller. 16888 already decided the match right there with one string. All of this came down to one string at the end.
How did that happen? Yeah, but how physically did that string get behind that one?
Simon, there's no pinning last 10 seconds. There's no pinning last 10 seconds.
You're allowed to pin.
Yeah, you're allowed to pin. Yeah. Anyway, we were winning. We were winning this game. That is better. That is better.
You're saying that, but I mean,
That is better. Driver.
you have the advantage of the roller, but this is very easy.
All right, we're going to know who tournament champion is in just a moment, though I pretty much... Mostly this is getting scored just for submittance. Please leave that rope alone, please.
that score is not going to show up on the screen. Can I read that score? That hurts. Okay, here we go. All right, we got the scores. I'm going to read what the score actually is, but you're going to see a different score here. So here we go. The score is actually 133 to 132, but because of this nice little string here, Blue Alliance was disqualified. Our tournament champion winners for this are teams 38X and 39K with 132. Let's give a big round of applause to all four teams. But come on down, 39K and 39X. 38X, you are our tournament champions. All right. Which team we got here? All right, cool. Congratulations. Good job. Which one's the other team? Yes, good job. All right, we'll let them get through. But we got one more award to give. That's not an iPad. All right, we are not done yet. We have one more award to give out. And that one is the most important. And I know this has been a very long afternoon, extremely long afternoon. We're all setting up and everybody's trying to pack up and ready to go. But we're going to finish this off with the last award here, and that is the Excellence Award. Everybody here should pretty much know what the Excellence Award is, but I'm going to remind you guys everywhere. It is the highest honor that is bestowed in Vex Robotics. It is the team that is pretty much already under consideration for the design notebook or design award because their notebook was excellent. They might have even beaten out that team. They're the team that has been one of the highest in scores. They're a team that has been competitive in this whole match, and you've noticed them all afternoon. And this team is no exception. This team actually is Team 38X, so you guys can come right back down here. You are the Excellence Awards winner. Rope at all. Congratulations on that. Good job. And with that, that ends our afternoon. Thank you guys very much for coming by here. Thank you very much for being patient and for also helping anytime that we needed to get stuff broken down. Have a safe drive, stay warm, and good night. Thank you. Any team that is still here, please break down your pit and put up the table and chairs, please. That way we can all get out of here as fast as possible.